ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-eme. I'm telling you, Nigerian government, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu destroy hala IPOB. Nigerian ọkụ na mmụzie ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-eme ga-akọsọ anyị more problem. Mmechi ọnụ maka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye nọ na nga na-eme enjoy. Ịhụ that negotiation ị chọrọ ime igbu IPOB. Igbu hala IPOB. Chaka one more na this your appeal. All death sentence ka and then you get that death sentence. Ha ga-eme ya ozugbo before mmadụ adịghị lead. That's one. Isa okwu a we are scratching the surface. O tele ji wee Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Nwa ma nwụrụ na anwụ ya nwụọ. Pikin wey say mama no go cry, no go sleep. Ya bịara ha na kaif. Federal government ji akwụkwọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu niile his activities all over the world. Ọnọ ha na mba aka. Nke me na gị na amadụ. For the judge imepe ọnụ kwuo sị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu adịghị mma idewe ebe human beings nọ. Enwere ihe ahụ na ahụ. And from ihe m na-ahụ na-eme ugbu a. Kai. Nke m kwudoro mba Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wụ ashị. Onye ahụ nwere brain. Mana brain ahụ a ga-convert to good. A ga-ehu ya ga na blame ndị IPOB for ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu what he became because they did not checkmate him. Otu akwụchiri checkmate ya. Tinubu nwere ike out of desperation. Release egi. Tinubu release anaghị bata. Ịkọla itiele ebe ndị Igbo nọ. Nke pụtazi okwu hi ọnụ itiele ebe ndị Igbo nọ. So remember na ikwuru so mgbe ahụ ka ichere ọsọsọ gị eme propaganda. Mgbe ahụ politicians kparazie gị n'aka. Enwere ahịhịa ahụ na-eme ihe mere ọ na-agba gị n'ahụ. Ị ga-afọge mmiri ntata ya na ha ga-afọ ọwụrụ ka olugbo. Ị ga-afọge mmiri na-atapụ isi na mmiri na-agwụgara otu aka Nigerian politicians and propaganda esi ga-echi afọ gị. Ọ kakwa gị mma na ịchụ nwayọọ tupu ọnwa ahụ ịpụtazie ha chọrọ gị gbakwute ndị Igbo. Na ndị Igbo chọwara gị. Ịlụ ụmụnne m. Ole na achọrọ ụmụnne m. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu adịghị as sentious as I chere. Ọ mmadụ ka ọ bụ. Mmadụ na-eme mistake. Ọ mesala up too much. Ya kwa his carelessness will wound so many people. Even if it is the last thing I will shout. All one time Ghana am may announce. If you are the coordinator in IPOB, call now. Call. IPOB. Now only were you go before. You correct for one liner. What? Didn't name call. So how do you convert to brew? Here come a autopilot. Convert to IPOB member. To IPOB worldwide. No, ndị mmadụ mapụtasha na-asị ndị na-aghọta ihe a na-ekwu na-asị enyi ka eme peace with who? Ka ime peace with onye akwụrụ ụgwọ ka ọ bịa gbuo gị ka ị na-eme peace with. Eziokwu ọ ka mma na anyị mere peace with ndị Fulani herdsmen than ime peace with ndị Biafran Liberation Army. Ama m ihe anya m hụrụ ndị amịrị. So my condition for his own good o maazị dọkwara ya mma ihe ọ mere adọkwa izi mana ihe anyị na-ekwuzi na nke ikpeazụ a ọ dị anyị ga-ahazi ahazi anyị agaghị enweta nwere onwe a because ndị a na-ebuli ego dọwa. I can authoritatively tell only Wobler that cares to listen here. Ngozi Orabesa na Simon Ekpa with the agent Dave Umahi creator. This Biafran Liberation Army, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere idea even before ya ganga. So e create to go the army. Ihe niile gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu comment akwado ya kwado and ihe jikwado ya wibu IPOB. Maka IPOB adịla so strong na Nigerian government mana nda ahapụ ha aka. Ọnwụ na Nnamdi Kanu mere ihe otu o jiri kwu ya. Ha agala fa now. By now negotiation agala fa. So, mana enwebe ihe mebiri. Ya were nwayọọ tụpụ nwa ha n'ọnwa a ga-egbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling you, Nigerian government, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu destroy hala IPOB. Nigerian ọkwa no appeal. Mana akpa na amara na the only thing that will save Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wo political. Yeah. Now, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ma Tinubu ma ndị otu ya niile amahakọ na Maazị for death. Ha eburu ụzọ were nwayọọ onye live imprisonment. Watch body language ndị Igbo. Eshatụ Nnamdi Kanu nke onye ọbụla na-aga rahụ ụra peacefully as if nothing happened. Ndị Igbo dị good na celebrate. Well, peace. So they are not ready to truncate that peace. Federal government recorded that. Federal government recorded the so-called protests. Abiareme. Enwe onye ma ihe chowori. Bịara ma chowori ma activities ụmụnne Nnamdi Kanu niile na Nnamdi Kanu onwe ya o ji ya na mbọ. My relationship with chowori shows na nwaanyị apụ onye ịmara ihe a na-eme. At the time he stopped picking my call. So remember. The judge nwere ihe o kwuru. Federal government ji akwụkwọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu niile his activities all over the world. Ọ nọ ha na mba aka. Nke me na gị na amadụ. For the judge imepe ọnụ kwuo sị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu adịghị mma idewe ebe human beings nọ. Enwere ihe ahụ na ahụ. And from ihe m na-ahụ na-eme ugbu a. Kai. Nke m kwudoro mba Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wụ ashị. Onye ahụ nwere brain. When I brain I got converted to good. I don't blame on IPOB for him as an what he became because they did not checkmate him. So they have a blame. They did not checkmate him. No matter how bad man, they don't have rules and regulation. In here, checkmate man, don't have respect to win. Or when they checkmate man, he wouldn't have because I say absolute power controls and corrupts. Absolute power corrupts. It can happen to anybody. Would the power man weird? And when you get yourself on your more than. So no, they careless. So the best thing everybody will take is but man for your sake. Stop this. In that negotiation, you should be IPOB. You an IPOB. Check out one of this your appeal. Or death sentence. And then you get that death sentence. How gave me use before more than nearly that's one. Two number when you get out of desperation. Ladies again. Two number ladies are like you call them each 11 Give but as you put on ETL. So remember you could it's not also game propaganda. Where politicians are pricing Naka. And when I hear her name, you forget me and Tapena. I got from old Guru. I got forget me and Tapena and now we can attack Nigerian politicians and propaganda is against I forget. So the best thing will to tell your group, all that group, all that group be the that everybody today, in any level today, or IPOB. Go and build it back. No matter him.
All right, welcome back again to my channel. How are we all doing today? So we just started the program, but I was somehow distracted. So I'm going to start the program without wasting much time. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. This is just 6 minutes to the program, and we are going to get it done without wasting much time. So don't forget to like the video and share it on any platform of your choice. Very, very, very important that you do so. I have some people on the comments. Don't worry, forget about the nonsense coming from this wire Herod. Okay, what do you expect from somebody who has been in Libya for years, doing what they know how to do best? Oh yeah, Herod, no matter what. Okay, if does she sound like somebody that can offer anything? So I'm coming back to that though. So don't think that the kind of just playing it without commenting. I will comment. So relax. We have our brother here, Esin Wife, who made comment before even I start. I agree to my brother. Thank you, sir. I can see your comment. You have about 4 of them, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Then the last one is this one. Okay. No, I don't worry. Just keep quiet, okay? Also blessed. I see you say good evening. Here, Mazaka reporting there. Oliver also. I see you, Oliver also. And Peter, I see you, Peter Eze. Amaji Chigozie. Amaji Chigozie. I see you. Then we have Peter Frank. Peter Frank said, "Mazaka TV there. One name, thank you so much." We also have Peter S again. Uchioma, one name there. And this is another person. Peter S said, "This woman is saying that Mazum Nakano messed up. Let her take over the leadership." yeah, Harold to take over the leadership. Let the poor road. And the DOS Abazu and keep Bazwa. I know whether I will shame. What is wrong with this sabo devilish woman? It's a senseless woman. So don't take her word serious. Oju Gochuku, Mazu, good evening from here. Good evening to you, Oju. I greet you. Peter Frank said, "Can this woman be taken out?" It's a very good question, but I don't know. It depends on where you want to take her out. You mean to join, to have her get yellow to her side, like point, get 8 point and kill. Is that what you mean by taking out? Or to go excursion, you know? I see you, Ravaret. What a hell she is saying about Simon Ekpa and Ngozo Rabeza. She is a very useless woman, so whatever that comes out from her mouth doesn't really count. Please, I'm gonna turn off my camera because my landlady is disturbing me. Let me see if I can do this. I come up. Sit down here. So you stop distracting me, okay? Let me see. It's okay. Then truth must be told. This lady needs to teach a very good VIP treatment. In it to go down here one number. So forget about that one. Let's continue. Peter says, so this woman think that there is peace now in Igbo land because our leader, Pastor Khan, has been sentenced to life imprisonment. Okay, from what do you expect from a saboteur? With his you know, we allow this kind of people to see us like we nobody because of silence we always keep for this kind of person. That is another problem. If you are here yesterday in our live broadcast when we talked about McCandless post, honestly, I have not shared that post like I promised that I will do. I will try my best and get it done. Just a moment, please. I'm gonna play this. Let me see what I can do to this. I'll be right back.
So, I just scratch at the surface. Imagine I'm the child that as sentious as I actually. Oh, man, but make mistake. Or mess up too much. Yeah, quite like his carelessness will wound so many people. Even if it is the last thing I will shout. Oh, one time I am may announce. Oh no, this new ESN Hana Kuna had a video now. Or the Biafran Liberation Army, total blackmail and shut down to actually make IPOB. If you're the coordinator in IPOB, call now, call. IPOB one before. Correct 419. Call. So how to convert to Brew? Yeah, time I went to pilot to convert to IPOB member to IPOB worldwide. No, no, no. The man Matasha. Now, now saying he made peace with who? He made peace with all your work or their word he made peace with. And so, what can man I made peace with the Fulani Hesman? Then he made peace with the Biafran Liberation Army. I'm a Mianyam Hondamily. Maka, in your 8 years, Biafran Liberation Army for the purpose of destroying IPOB. That's in the contractor Simon Ekpa. For the purpose of honor Hako, you are finished. You've killed, you've destroyed IPOB. IPOB. And this leadership, unfortunately, the incorruptible Obaduru from 2021 and where you go, with him even with him and what chance what to sustain. I don't make us now we will need it.
Shut up. If you want to do something nice, like a very good work, stay away from somebody who go no matter how you want to or once somebody put a gala here we low we are what a why. It show me if it requires something like if you guys get that now and again now that name or blow keep what there. If you will, you know, and the people using her, they know her capacity, they know her activities, her record, and everything. So I'm an didn't need you a dirty job like that. Or if I not mother Jumoj, what a bright. Let me send my greetings to you. What a bright. Where are you? Yeah, you are here. Peter is there. I greet you. Benjamin, I see you. We have Austin Amechi. There we Austin Amechi. And we have Bonna Ifred. I greet you. Then again, we have Martins. I see you, Martins. You are welcome. We have again Bright, I see you. And Obi-Wan, I greet you. I was saying anyone with Anyone with the galaxy here? Okay, phone. Why not watch up more galaxy? On a age, I cannot budget. Watch up fan child. Was there eye pencil where does it go so like here? I can be my argument. Why Jack? I've got the gig and why also. I know I'm not kept now. Now, go for what dear now. Not dear chop. Yeah, that no why also. But whichever way. Oh, in the Papa, they know what they're doing. Keep quiet. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. So, I'm not actually here for this woman, but I'm here to share something with her because this man called Yam Baba. Yam Baba, devoted his time. He pretended to be somebody that is just a content creator, a hustler, like so many other IGBO youths are doing what they can to represent. So he started well. People begin to love him, begin to pay attention, begin to promote him as IGBO, including more. Not that I love what he's doing, not that he's intelligent enough to even learn anything from him, but at least Nankai or you want to make content. If I say anyone, I always subscribe. And the reason why I subscribe is not for any other thing, but just to to support and all that, sharing it and all that. But since he's there to devote his time, his platform for government and jihadists to share Sharia, promoting Sharia, we don't have any other choice than to call it as say it the way it is. Now, so many people are not calling him out because of his recent activities, because of what he's doing, what he's representing. Remember when he started, interviewing Udele, Tobe Monkes Neabo Dibia, that guy told way to height in you know him, right? Yeah. Yeah, you are really waging war against me. What is your problem? All right, come on, stand up. Come here. Are you okay now? So, Tobe Nowia, that Tobe himself, they are all in the same game. All of them. How this guy started, I don't know. Like who called him up and all that. But there's another guy called thank you so much, Jason Wife. Thank you for your super chat. I really appreciate. He said, Lord, please answer our prayers concerning this evil woman and her lies. That is that's wishing Mazin Namodekano. May the all go back to them in Jesus' name. Amen. 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 In fact, because of what you said now, let me bring a video because of what you just said, that nation wife. Let me just I wanted to play it very later, but since you are here with this kind of with this quote, I think it's good for us to say a very good prayer, not a bad prayer, a very good prayer for her and her lives.
Personal interest. As a mono donor, opening in the Akurunisi, everybody in the Akurunisi, condemnation. Mazicano, Namo de Mazicano. As long as your intention, our evil intention, or personal intention for your brothers, young people feel nature in upper hand in honor. Nya Haneche, each of Haneche, Okwon Hane, Nkatahana, that put the question on her. Then now, a platform, whatever go watch on, they judge. na-akpa aja nkata na-ana aka azụ nwoke maọbụ nwaanyị mepere ọnụ kpọọ gị terrorist. Aja ala Igbo nụrụ onu m, mmụọ na-emere Igbo ya nụrụ onu m, ngere nụrụkwa onu m, okwukwu nwaanyị nụrụ onu m, udo gị nụrụ onu m, mmiri nji aba nụrụkwa onu m. Akwụrụ m na aja ala Igbo ji wee dị ebube were kpọkuo mmụọ, kpọkuo Chukwu, kpọkuo anyanwụ, kpọkuo akpara n'isi nwa Igbo ọbụla nke nechara anya, nke na-enweghị evidence gosiri data na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is actually a terrorist. Enwere m nzu n'ọnọdụ unyi were na-ama n'isi nwa onye Igbo nke na-atụ azị n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, si ma ọ bụ nwoke ma ọ bụ nwaanyị nke na-eji ije ọjọọ, nke na-akpa nkata ọjọọ, nke na-atụ asị dị iche iche, nke ji their social space were na-epromotu propaganda n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Anyanwụ nwoke na-eku, ikuku nwaanyị na-anya, mmiri nwoke na-aṅụ, aja ana nwoke na-azọnye ụkwụ. Bikonu enwegodo ihe ọzọ unu ya emere anyị. Bikonu ndị niile ahụ na-eji aja ije n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọ bụrụgodo ụmụnwa bilitere jebe aja ije n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, fopụkwenụ m ka ahịhịa. Ọ bụrụ nwoke, ọ bụrụ nwaanyị, ọ bụrụ nwanne m, bụrụ nwanna m nke na-eji aja ije, ndị na-agọrọ ọfa n'isi nwa onye Igbo, ị nọ na mba, ị nọ n'ụlọ, ị na-eji aja ije, ị na-akpa aja nkata, ị na-erikọ wit ndị iro, ị na-aṅụkọ wit ndị iro, ka ị were mee gịnị? Ka ị were mebie aha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Because na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu stand on the truth. Na-enwegwo ndị bịara dị struggle, yet the integrity was bought with money. But nwa amadi a, upon all the whole promises, upon all the whole times and conditions that will favor him, he decided to remain truthful to himself and his generation and the Igbo at large. Chukwu na anyanwụ na agbara. Anyị mara ịdị ebe nwoke ka mmadụ si ekpe mmadụ, ịdị ebe nwaanyị ikpe ka mmadụ si ekpe mmadụ, mana anyị so n'udo aja ala Igbo. Ọ bụrụkwa na Nnamdi Kanu na-eme ihe a ka o were ghọrịa ndị Igbo for his own personal interest, a sị m unu toonu okwu niile ndị a kwuru n'isi ihe, ebubo niile ndị a bụrụ n'isi ihe ka ọ bịa na mmezu. Mana ama m na nwa amadi ya he means well to ndị Igbo, maka na enwe onye akpịrị shuga n'ọnụ ya agbụpụ, mana nwa amadi ya ewetara shuga wee gbee ya n'ọnụ wee nye ya, nwa amadi wee kpụpụ ya. Nọ ya bụ iwe ndị mmadụ, ọ ya bụ iwe ndị ajọ mmadụ, ma ndị gọvanọ, ma ndị senetọ, ma ndị House of Representatives, ndị niile soro wee kpaa nkata, ndị niile soro were kwuo ajọ okwu, ndị niile signed one contract or the other to make sure that when they bring this name Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB, na ha dentri this name, aja na dentikwa aha ndị a generation ha kpuchikwe. Ana m agụ ọfa na m agụ ya ka o mewe tata mebe echi, mana na nna agụ ọfa bụ o mee n'izu na ọ ga-eme n'ọnwa, na ha ga-eji ọnụ ha, ha ga-eji anya ha, ha ga-eji ntị ha were nụrụcha the test of ihe niile, ebubo ụgha niile ha bụrụ nwa amadi ya. Ndị ichie nwaana, ụmụada nwaana, ndị mbụ na ndị egede, ana m akpọ ka unu ozuzu nwoke, ozuzu nwaanyị, mmiri niile nke nọ n'ala Igbo, nke pere mpe na nke buru ibu, zunudo unu, ya wụ nwoke, ya wụ nwaanyị nke na-agba amasị, nke na-ebu ebubo ụgha were ebogide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu in the name ka o nwee ike winye the contract e nyere ya for achieving that single goal. Asị m unu toonu aka nsị ha niile ka o techara ha niile ọnụ n'ofu n'ofu, ọ na-ede ha, ọ na-ede ezinụlọ ha, na-ede ụmụ ha, ka ụmụ ha were kwa isi ha bụrụ ihe nna ha metere. Onye a na-awa ọba n'ime ọhịa ọkụ ọ pụta n'iro obobe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, asị m Chukwu na anyanwụ na agbara, aja na ukwu, aja na nta, aja na ikwu nna, aja na ikwu nna, ezumezu nwoke, ezumezu nwaanyị. Ana m akpọkọ unu solutonu, aka nwoke ji wee marị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, aka nwaanyị ji wee marị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, werekwe na aka ahụ marị ha. Onye kwugidekwere ya na ebubo ụgha, mmụọ niile nọ n'ala Igbo kwugidekwe na onye ahụ. Onye kwu ikwere ya maka na ọ ma nke bụ eziokwu, Chukwu na anyanwụ na agbara kwudekwere na onye ahụ. Ma ndị na-akpa nkata, ndị na-esi ọnwụ, ndị na-epush narrative ga-egbuo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Echiche niile ahụ nke unu chere, iji ọba niile nke unu chere, ya mewekwa unu, maka na akwụ m na o metere buru. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu atigo more than enough, ọtigo more than enough. Ndụ nna ya abagwo na ya, ndụ nna ya abagwo na ya. His mental health has been messed up by these people, yet they are not satisfied. As a no one has no this, you will Thomas and the mother canon get the yamma. Don't want to go to more than Nana, Dichi, working Dichi, why? She go down to his own hanga. One to hanga, go to hanga, no, you know to hanga, one to hanga. Macanasi, only met the Yaburu. Only on a metal and Buru. You know, you would the mother, where you will imagine, where you know, where you would make do now. As some Kimita, EGC, Iburita, Homo Yebria, Homo Iburita, Homo Yebria, Homo Iburita, generation of your village, Yebria. Sebisi Yabanahi, Uku Iburita, Moyo Warna, Yenina, a castigator, I guess, was in the Modecama. Uku I mean, if you was here like a Chilimas in the Modecama. No one of the man is a terrorist. That is how. Boku Aikulu. Gatana Mesunism as in the Montacana. I imagine a minute. I will go in Kayagana Wanabo. I will not let this sleep like this. Therefore, we need the Rora, Ranchora, he miserable. You are a tools to destroy who do not destroy you. Rather, who offer his life in order to give you a better life. It was a Gamaki one soda, who are you? It was a Gamaki, Sugabek, who are you? Who knows you? In a common thing, Indian within their own land. Because get across to Sayun. For your information, everybody who cares or everybody who wants to support this movement, Agamaga, Nobanabo, and then go ya Diego. Dinina. They are bank and they see me. I make them achieve their selfish goal. I am a Buria Wogu, we put in Obanabo. Gaje, Vigitanabo, Gaje, Kapia Wogu. Those are your.
All right, so this is just one out of many. So this man we are seeing here now on the screen. Why is he paint, of course? Lazuba. Then Chimeze, why Akunike Libya, Chimeze, and so many other people. Who then include the Bruno Tenano cover Jack away. Include the Bruno was not Joshua Kakusma Kankafa. Then Keshos. All these people here, you know them. Jovika. In case someone can eat Fukana. It's not the way Jovika. In Canada, not so much. In Canada, not so much. Oh, that is only no Monoka now. Nekwe Jovika. For more than how many months now, we keep on talking about them. We keep on talking about them, trying to remind our people. But God works in a mysterious way. Today, almost top content creators, they are Nanibu, reply Yambaba, Tata, and we are going to go to their videos one by one. But before then, in case if you don't know, oh, Jovika and Agulu de Boca. Yes, I played it. For those of you that were not here yesterday, just this is Jovika. On a come aquí, actually again, you actually again, you one bit. nekwe nwambe n'ebe ọ na-adọbi nekwe Jovika maka eluigwe ọ chọrọ iketa oke n'eluigwe ndị nsọ I swear Jovika na-eme ndị na-ada aga chọọchị ha na-ekwu maka ndị chọọchị owe mini nekwe Jovika na igwe ka unu ofufe man na-agabiga na-ekwu nekwe ya na-emedi pasha ige n'igwe a na-emedi pasha na ya na-eme pasha na ige n'igwe because this guy ibe n'igwe ma na pasha na ya I'm telling you ị na-anya mmadụ mee ife alapụ the best because maka na chọrọ ige n'igwe mmadụ eme ihe ma alapụ ya n'ihi because mmadụ eme ihe ma alapụ ya n'ihi because ịma na nke azụ ka ịghọta this part mmadụ na-eme ife akabego yesterday maka na-eme ege maka ndị na-anọ ebe anyị yesterday or maybe n'oge na-akọ maka na uche gị adịrị ya ka uche gị dị ya egwu a bụ ọ ga-ewin Grammy Award na egwu a ọ ga na page asị that na if Speed Darlington will be considered as a musician that he himself will be a celebrity ewo anya mmadụ meme ihe ma hapụ ya n'ihi because na pik the release mmadụ meme ihe ma hapụ ya n'ihi because kedu ife dịte n'ihi na because mana nke ya kasị mara mmadụ na-ekwe Jovika na-eme ife na-alapụ mmadụ meme ihe ma alapụ ya n'ihi because nke na-enapụ ekwe ya si ya maka n'eluigwe so imepe this guy using igwe na ọzọ kọrọ ụka bata that place like genuinely na Jovika mistake if na win the new mepe ịchọ ka ịmabakwa ya mmadụ meme ihe ma lapụ ya mana gị na ike gụrụ agụ na-achọ ndị mere gị ife iru ga-egbu according to this na emere gị ife mana ị bịara stu na mmadụ meme ihe ma lapụ ya n'ihi because maka enigwe olesi ma ọ imepe gị ụzọ enigwe mana Nigerian police na na-afa na nche n'ụzọ enigwe afọ ọ ga-abụrịta Nigerian police ọ nepa anya bụ ga-ebido ike ige bribe emebere gị mebe ụmụ ego na-akwata na trọk isi na-azụ pọket wepụtara afọ nsọ chọrọ ha chandi fefa n'aka fe mepere gị ụzọ gbabanye n'igwe onye ọbụla wori n'anya ibe ya ịba ebe n'igwe ọkwa somebody dị busy as of now na plan na plot on how to iju ya kịta na gị kugbo maazị na Modiga o wee ndị na-ewere conscience kachilori bata na n'ebe ọ na-ama studio kọnụkọ na palọ bịa mmadụ eme ihe ma alapụ ya n'ihi because afọ ekwukwo dị agba ego ọ baa na Morocco mmadụ ka Ọsadebe na-egwe nwa ngwe na-acha ụzọ enigwe na-acha gị mma a ga-awụnye gị n'ime akpa rice kechie gị ọnụ buba gị n'eluigwe afọ idiot otu ihe aka nwa nkapị a ga-adọ gị n'ime akpa kechie gị ọnụ anụ ofe enigwe na-adịcha gị mma enigwe amaka ma ewukọ m na mebi na ịma mamchukwu kere dị ka gị na mamchukwu akịkwe ndị ụka gị I doubt awọ na-achọ ibe n'igwe awọ ịchọrọ ibe n'igwe agwa gị na-ewe ụmụ obere tooda nọcha na n'eluigwe na-arụ n'eluigwe ahụ na-ewe ibedote mmadụ ị ga-aba n'igwe na aka iji swift na ọkụ mosef na aga mepe gị nke gị ije because ọkụ ga-eri afọ gị a ga-ama ụdị o mebi na ọ ga-abụ nkwụ kajara akaja ka a ga-akpata gị anọghị Oh, in the ife aka na afọ na Igbo nekwe ya. Onye nke aka just kwuo okwu ụbọchị a. Everything that this guy want to do is now what the kind of say now what the guy nke akwụna ka doro manya.
We want to support to neighbor. They need that support. To build this group. Yeah, I
no, ya high road ka gị na-eme. Ị gatago. Ịkọ nonsense ọchọ empty bottle pịawa ya chọrọ gị bịawa. Ọ na-etago. Ịchọ na ikwu nonsense ọ pịa bottle na gị na egwuregwu ya. Ịma ya ga-aka n'ugwu dị ka gbagbo nduru. Ọ ga-ama ya aka n'ugwu gị na anụ ya ọgụ. Ị gatago. Ọ ya ahịa akwa. Ndị na-akpọcha galas ndị nụkpọ Chineke very mmadụ very. Anyway, a lot of people in from our land, okay, so many content creators. It seems like they have seen the activity of this guy. A lot of them made a video, okay. To the extent that video is so many, like it's too much. He has no other choice than to reply. Yes, Yambaba have responded. And that response, yeah, and there's something people don't know about Dada. If you're Dada, I'm sorry. I'm not attacking you, but I have to be real. But when we get to that point, I'm going to say something about it. And then Dada. You may counter it, but at the end of the day, truth will always stand. Okay? I would like to start from Wagaji. Wagaji says something. I hope this is not gonna disappoint me. I want to play every single videos here. Okay, let's start from Wagaji. Wagaji says something. Hear what Wagaji said. Why I gonna read to ever okay.
Young Baba, Young Content Factory. I beg you in the name of God. You are my senior colleague, and I respect you so much. Please, sir. All these people who are at your interview, no disrespect Nnamdi Kanu. I will appreciate if you stop posting them for us to see. Because I know you are doing your business. On your side, Manabiko, this insult on Nnamdi Kanu, I now chose cannot grant those people interview anymore. Because only Bonkiara Atuyananya. Nnamdi Kanu do this, Nnamdi Kanu do that. Let them face even in Nigeria today. Kafata Kolop on Kwatia. Because only Wada on a Fefare Badolo one nefoba. Nnamdi Kanu Melunke, Nnamdi Kanu Mebilani, Nnamdi Anyanugo, or Anyanubuye, Otegwano Wanya, face the issue name in Nigeria. I not told anybody here disrespect line Nnamdi Kanu anymore. Please, sir. Anime Queen Kusi. I want a very dark man who only Igbo. Kaketa ama mono do aye do obuenia. Rapona any kind of low twice no lo nya bia better tell how bad or how evil the calody. Everybody jideli onwe onye chi mi awolu platform ya menya. Yes. Nobody should disrespect that man for us. All na Nigeria na Nigeria de gumma ya de gumma. Onwe nke na men tackle one the president and others leaving Nnamdi Kanu alone. Because Nkuna Aratu Nunanya even the man like here. Only on a chin and Nnamdi Kanu menke, I will platform ya we have an interview, get you let's respect that man.
So this is one of the first people that decided to voice out. When I saw this, I have this video is with me since last week. This Wagaji video, I just kept it waiting to see if there's any other content creators from the Southeast that will voice out. As God may have it, they started coming. Even some of them are not even IGBO. All right. And some did not go call Yambaba out, but let's talk generally. Like this man here, he's not an IGBO person. But I want you to hear what he said. Okay. And this video, this live video will be, I would have loved it to be shared to many people that are somehow nothing in their mind that Nnamdi Kanu may be what some of them claim that he is. But I don't know. what must be must be. So let's hear from this person. Don't worry,
when Mazuna Dukanu tell us the intention of the Fulanis and to Islamize Nigeria, we can't say a joke, and it don't happen. The only reason why this man was sentenced to life imprisonment was that this man they work in favor of Nigerians, not just the only Igbo people. It they open people mind, people brain. But the Nigerian government was not cool with it because they involved for these jihadists and this Fulani men and to Islamize Nigeria. They involved for the agenda. They sentenced this man to life imprisonment. Forcefully, they deny rights. All of our way they against this man that time. I the bill now for body. You be Igbo person, you be Igbo politician, or you be an individual, you be a do, you be outside, you be Joro. I the bill now, like I be for na body now. Mostly the Joro bars. I be now. I'm not being tribalistic, but I'm being I speak truth. I bill now. But you don't tell now be. You don't show for our face now be. You don't show for our face. Una to say a joke. Where would they go for this country? Go touch everybody. If they are rich, everybody go answer their papa name for this country. And to the Igbo politicians, we don't involve me to take jail this man. Because if we are not there, therefore don't release this man. If Igbo get politicians, if the Igbo politicians work together to free this their brother for don't come up, but all of them they against them because maybe if that Biafra so manage come and say they can't get Biafra, those Igbo people of them go jail. But they do politics for Igbo land because they are all dirty. They are all they don't done mad. Their bread don't done mad. They don't care about their people. Go Ishi state. The only state where they okay than I lay down whether I have their state whether I so to be governor. I don't know. This thing it be like fire. It used to be like fire. Some people will even decide to protect their land now that they call them on no government. Fulani go commit atrocity for Igbo land, they go say on no government. So just so they discredit them. The Igbo politicians, shame on you. Nigeria is supposed to be Wazobia. But the one where they so no Bia for inside because you are they foolish, you people are useless, you don't know yourself, you don't know what to represent in Nigeria, you don't know your power as an Igbo man, you don't know fair to Igbo people, don't fair fat. Igbo people don't fight at war. War will be war when they talk say war. Only one region, only Igbo people. They don't. Now they face full Nigeria. I wish Nigeria don't get back up from the British and other location. Igbo people don't break at least. Igbo people get power. They know how to create. But because of our selfish issues, now we be Igbo politicians, we still keep Igbo people for bondage until today. Now, Fulani call they use to take cause. Man, I know what the day we be say the real work will break out. Igbo people, and me know the youth for Igbo, they will target all of them with the politicians, so that will pay with my life.
He's not an Igbo man. Did you hear that? Did you hear? Like I've told those many times. It doesn't take much to say truth. Like to be truthful, it doesn't cost much. He's not from Abra. He's not from Enugu. Neither from Anambra. He's not from a Boy River or Delta. I can assure you that. He's not from there. But you can see, maybe I'm suspecting maybe he's from Edo. Okay? But whichever way, you can see how boldly, very, 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 truthful. He articulated all his words. He goes straight to the point and hammered it the way it's supposed to be. Call one Igbo man that don't even know what government is means. My Igbo woman, look at Lazuba or Nekachime. This boy now is young enough to be their child. But tell them now, what do you have to say about USB declared? I'm going to the money. You understand what about the boom mad? And call the Nigeria or the Lazuba call the Nekachime Akonike. I was thinking that now someone up and goes on the best in the now how they put it on. You work again. Once you are against their customer, they will of course turn against you. Once your policy is against their customer, it's not going to yield fruit. That's a problem. When Lazuba noticed that when we are working on our first BLA, or that make organa train the main cause, that the policy of DPM may not give that guy chance to lead any camp or to do anything. What did he do? You remember? once your policy, your agenda, your plan, your hard working, your hard work is not in line to what they're actually dreaming of, they will turn against you. They begin to blackmail you. They look for your enemy. Then these guys, they know the truth, though. If this young guy who is not in Igbo land can say what he said here now, which is actually facts, if you can see those things and voice that, imagine those who have access to Igbo land, who's supposed to be parent in Igbo land, who are in position to teach the young ones. Imagine what they're saying, disgracing themselves. Please hear this.
ṅụrụ iyi na ha ga-atarịrị isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Mmadụ ịnọ anọ ebe a ṅụrụ iyi na ha ga-atarịrị isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, but it's not possible for them. I just want to tell you people today, mara na amara na ụlọ agha emewe ihe gbasatara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ụlọ agha emewe ihe dị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe unu na-eme bụ in vain. Nkata niile unu na-akpa, evil plan unu niile, echiche ọjọọ unu niile unu na-eche n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-abịachitere unu. Ọ ga-abịachitere unu n'ụtụ, bịachitere unu n'efe, bịachitere unu n'abalị. Ọ ga-abịachitere unu n'eke, bịachitere unu n'afọ, bịachitere unu na nkwọ. Afịa naanị ụbọchị naanọ ka ọ ga-abịachitere unu n'afọ Chukwu okike abịa ama. Ekwuru m ise n'ekpere a. Nwa na-asị na ọ bụrụ na ihe unu na-ekwu bụ eziokwu n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ya gazie. Mana ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ eziokwu, ihe niile, izu ọjọọ niile unu na-agbara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, unu ga-eji isi unu buru ya. Unu ga-eji isi unu buru ya. Because ama na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu abụrụ onye aka emekara evil na this country. If at all good na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere ihe ọjọọ to you people, ọ karịa na ihe Fulani bandit na-eme n'obodo a kịta. Ọ karịa na ife Boko Haram si na-eme n'obodo a kịta. Fa na-egbu ndị Hausa, fa na-egbu ndị Yoruba, ha na-egbu ndị Igbo. These people now wipe people away in this country. And onwere ihe unu na-ekwu maka ya. Onwere ihe unu na-ekwu maka ya. Everyday unu akpọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọnụ. Everyday unu akpọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ na-asị echiche ọjọọ unu na-anọ unu na-echere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, mana ọ na-amarụ na onye mmezu n'isi. Ọma mmezu n'isi. Enwere ọtụtụ ndị nọ n'obodo a ka wee mego evu karịa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ka akpagharụ dị iche iche karịa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, mana ha kanụkwa na Nigeria na-ekwu. Those politicians unu na-eso unu firu na ha bụ sent, evu ha karịrị nke Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị a mere n'obodo a adịghị mma, evu ha karịrị nke Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. O nwere ndị na-ewere ihe mụ na gị na-eri, nwee ndị na-ewere ego this country na-ebuje n'obodo ndị ọzọ, ewere na-edevelop obodo ndị ọzọ. When they will hear the country and they will depend also, they desire about as their own property. When they will if I those Buddha, they will get they very umuha. Una a chebru hate or job. Or was in a mountain and the Kanu. Nazo Mwelo Nway Nazo Nene Megidon Dibu. Senior you kirulai Une, Western now, a Taisi we had one. Was it for no one? Na-eche taisi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu isi unu ka agata. Unu ga-emecha rie anya unu ga-emecha no impens, unu ga-emecha si ngara mmarụkwa ya wee kpere mkpere nta ekpere nya n'ụtụ kpee n'ifi kpee n'abalị kpee n'ike kpee n'ori kpee n'afọ kpee na nkwọ n'afa Chukwu okike abịa na ka m kwere ifa si n'okwu ntu aka ọ ya adụ n'afa Chukwu na ndị anaghị na-azụ ụkwụ unless na o nwere mmụọ nọ n'ala Igbo na-arụ ọrụ, mana ọ bụrụ na o nwere aka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee dị ọcha, unu wee na-emegide unu ncha niile ya atagbada afọ ya n'ofu n'ofu. Unu kwure ka ọdụ ọ na-enweta video share m video. I want you to share this video so ka ha fu ekpere a mkpere n'isi ha. Tag ya onye chọrọ tag n'ime ha, I want them to see this video. You gotta go share this video so that it will go viral.
Now, this is one out of many videos, like I told you, one out of many. If all of them are going in line with what we have been saying, normally we don't see this kind of thing before. I map out my time to save the one I can save. There are so many now. Even if they have made a video to counter them with Tobe himself. In Canada, white can they white in a full church. Can they put white in any other young criminal? Yapping nonsense. But everybody is just calling Yambaba, advising him to tell those who want to use their platform to propagate what they're propagating. Yambaba, if it's about Yabba, or man, no one did that for boss. Or I don't know, those of you that grew up in village, have you seen Dada? Like a child that is Dada. When some people if you want to carry that Dada, that child will be very relaxed. But some people, once you get close to that person, but also you get why. But let me just hear this guy.
Mbaba for one reason. Ihe emelia video bụ ka ọ yala ịpụta echiche na ndị Igbo kpọrọ ya asị. Mana ọma mma na o mere ife ndị Igbo ji wee kpọọ onye asị. Yambaba, remember na we are brothers. Nwere ife na-ese mụ na gị na-abụ. Mana ọ bụrụ m bụ gị ka situation ana Igbo si wee dị, enwere ụfọdụ podcast na-ekwesịrị ịankọ. Enwere ụfọdụ podcast na-ekwesịrị ịankọ. Ọ mmadụ ga-agwa gị ya. Enwere ụfọdụ ndị ya abịa na podcast gị si gị na topic anyị chọrọ itreat esefa no. I will not treat this whether for money or na kwesịrị ekwesịrị. Enwere ụfọdụ ife ya bụ ebute na your table. You say no. You say no. Na ịma mmenati ya. Na ọ dịrọ wise. Ama m na ị ga-afụ Sunday Igboho now. Sunday Igboho a kịta bụ Sunday Igboho a na-ekwu okwu na ọ na exile mesịa na cheta azụ. Ị ga-achọpụta kịta na fe enwego security babazie n'ọfịa now. Ije ka protect ya the forest. The same Nnamdi Kanu a na-abịa akọtọ na your podcast. But the same thing ọ nọ na-eti mkpu ya. The reason o ji wee nwee ha na-akpọ ESN. Ka protect ya the forest. Ndị na-abịa ebe afọ nwere ike ịbịa kwuo ya. Kịta ihe ahụ okwu bụ ihe a na-emezi kịta. Ka protect ya the forest. Maka na egbugo ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ. Egbugo ọtụtụ ndị nne, ndị nna, ụmụaka. Ọ na ihe a niile na-eme, ọ na ịda afụ ya nwanne m. Ụfọdụ oge, anyị bụ ndị Igbo na-eme na anyị ma eziokwu. Mana ị na-anya ọfụma, ịma na eziokwu anyị mụa bụ misinformation. Misinformation bụ eziokwu anyị. Ụfọdụ oge, a na-egobi mmadụ ka onye abịa kwutọ mmadụ. Onye abịa na-ekwutọ mmadụ, o jiro evidence. Maka na asị ka ekwube okwu ihe gbasara Nnamdi Kanu a, chi ga-eji, chi ga-abọ. Maka na ọtụtụ na-ekwu ya, amara eziokwu dị na ya. Ihe emegasị n'ime, ha amara ya. Mana ọ dị mkpa gị nwa bụ onye Igbo, ụfọdụ oge, ka ị na-egekene ntị. Mkpọchi ntị jọrọ njọ, na-egekene ntị. Remember, if I your podcast, mana, there are some things ya bụ ebute na your table, you see, no. Na mama menka, no, I can't do this. For a reason. Maka na n'Igbo nwe ka ọ dị nke ikpeazụ a. Anyị nwe ka o si wee bịa dị. If anyị na-achọ ka anyị dị protected. Had it been na ndị a na-abịa bụ fa na-eweta solution ka a ga-esi dozi obodo ka eti ya n'ọrụ nke ekwe na-edi na onye bịa ọkpụrụ Nnamdi Kanu ji wee bụrụkwa onye nwa si gbuo nya nwụọ ya ma elu. Mana ihe niile okwu bụ ihe na-emezi tata. Kedu ihe emezi na ha akara adapị eti ya ọnụ ka ị wee mara na ha gbara aka na ndị egobiri egobi ha continue kwa na-ekwu maka Nnamdi Kanu. Mana ha na-ekwuzi ihe na-eme n'obodo. Ha nọkọtara sị na ife okwukwa abụrụgokwa eziokwu o. Nna ifekwa ka ndị mmadụ si anwụ ma ọnwa niile na-abịa mma na n'ọnụ ụzọ ndị a na-abịa akọ ife ọ na fada afọ ya. Ụfọdụ oge a na-eche ụfọdụ ife eche tupu a na-eme.
Now, just a moment. Now, based on what this our brother just said now they go to see himself as a civil servant. White. He see himself as a civil servant. Yam Baba see himself, this content, if on the is nothing. That done a payroll soludo. Another, I can tell you the one in Anambra, soludo.
Inokwa, Inoro,
soludo. You know what I am? A professor. Nah, when they got to say that self, what kind of school scam myself. Professor. Prof.
TK.
Prof Ndabolo. Prof Ndabolo. In a funny and on a now. Yana Udene, same photo. Same photo. On a very prof name. Solution. Taiwan, Japan. Nah. Hey, all the way. Truly, what is the job of these people? Mother such a from one content creator to another. From one content creator to another. There's a video of this guy where he said that the people that consulted this young Baba, that contract him, they also approached him. He refused. Man, I really find him. I'm what that. I really find him. I'm what that. What? I'm what that. I really find him. Really? You chief on mad na what that is. You chief on mad na what that is. That have you go with na what that is. Even that never want to approach you yourself. If you believe me. If you go while now, be better than I can say you will go ever. Makanito na village, you know, if you know you open it on Lagos, you know go understand. You know go understand. So come happy go there. But the truth of the matter remains that all of them are actually civil servants. Without any office, no job, nothing. And just there's a power in information. Yes, go. I kind of work for no give you go because I'm up for one guy you okay nega school you boy say na okay face dem na abroad some okay no way you cut like him come okay church from nazo mas obolo just stand if it nazo mas obolo sim na mo de kan ki ge nazo mas and I call that aka okwa mmadu wo god e wo na ata. Man, no matter what you said, they will still think that you are talking to yourself, that you are not being realistic. So we then made a video, of course, to respond to Wagaji. Let's go to that video first before we move forward. All right, you know we played video of Wagaji, right? Now we delay. Decided to reply to Wagaji. Then what he said here will interest you. For you to know that with what this guy, what his own job now is just IGBO. Snake, if we get info, go level.
You're ashamed of your useless self. Yeah, like you should be ashamed, but I doubt you have any shame. All of you that are promoting this rubbish that happening in Libu, and you people that promoted the Nnamdi Kanu chaos. So you are now berating Yam Baba for inviting people on his own platform, his own studio that's not yours. How the hell is it your business? So you are not going to tell him the type of visitors he will be bringing to his platform or what? Okay, what do you expect to achieve with the video to put him at risk of what? As if you yourself will not be at risk too? Like you now, you think you are safe if anything happens to him, right?
So you actually believe so you actually believe that something will happen to you. I don't pray that anything happened to him. Neither am I praying that something should happen to him. I'm not praying that something should happen to him. I'm also not praying that something should not happen to him, because I'm not the owner of the land, right? Because you can only pray, then you left for God to answer the prayer. But we saw you also, even at Tamango Nimofia Kutobofia. Now, Bocharamango. I use that video as one of our shots here. One guy was, rubbishing this guy. Then Yam Baba that started with Aisha, Boo Boo, Baby, and all this nonsense. And Aisha they mean social media. Like play. Supu de Poniana. Oyo Bugia Keta, Nazia Boya, and as I said, the camera yara. Very close to governor. Oh, I am very close. It's easy. Anyway, here with them.
Well, I don't blame a motherfucker like you. I blame the federal government, because under the terrorism law, giving support, material support to a terrorist organization is act of terrorism itself. Not once did you talk about what's happening in your state. Do you know how many local government areas in your Anambra that are uninhabitable right now? You run to China, full at this age.
Uninhabitable after Kibu, how many are there? Bani Mafia, Gakombo, Chupunjon, Dodona, cause. So what is different of your work now? Are you not the one that's went from start from Imo State to come the bush and Batania also talk or Sumo Lilu Gaba Mother destroy chup everything. Keep on feeling generate now. So in a woman now will look medical and bracket and shake go with security. No, don't try it to no, don't try it. He's not supposed to. Anyway, let me hear you.
This is when you are going to abroad. At this age, how old are you? Okita came in a job, Oko. The visitors is bringing. The people is bringing in his flower. Like who the hell do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? Nah, mama drake nerunu na Nigeria like. Imagine not hear the Russia or Turkey when I got Pagunu straight. So now for don't go. People like Honor. Don't go. I blame federal government. I blame FG. Like say them get their own civilian squad. The madu di kunu emetatu ni like you but Nigeria again. I don't blame you. In a why the people is bringing to you, go and debate those people. Are you not ashamed? Oh, they should talk about things happening in Nigeria. IGBO is not Nigeria. That place you are pointing, is this not someone's state? So why can't he begin from his own region? Shameless set of people. I don't blame you people. All these victims, today they will start going after people like you.
All these victims, the day they will start going after people like you. I don't blame even those of them that are in Igbo land are still calling for chaos. This is a man who claimed that the Igbo got the muzzle. Ghana atama goma don ogo kuro goma go na tani mo. Ima no shi kizu lifa na mago no ego ko. That man get na bocha ka utobo ofia. Did you pay? Now, the law you are making should actually start from you. You collected money from the government that you are associating insecurity, and you could not protest some local government, and you are here telling us that some local government in Anambra State is unhappy. Few weeks ago, you were clapping for Soludo. A governor of a state that, according to you, not me, that some local governments are not habitable. But your video of last week, 2 weeks ago, if I'm not mistaken, you were clapping for Soludo, saying that other governors should learn and emulate him. Isn't it? Now, remember, Soludo said that there's no Fulani in Anambra State. No Fulani or Igbolani. According to that frog I go play before, Jovika. and of course udele is a brand. There isn't everything, it's not a brand. On the mama. Now listen, watch at this video. This is in Anambra State.
The Fulani. Actually gave Fibata as mutually. Okay, we know one sooner for this town again. If we know one sooner for this town again, make una pack all this thing come up for here. Una no kataje ebe a na afunu no una na amiare oluku na kwani ya okwo ndi
N'ebe Oluku Imo Anambra State. Oluku. Ozugbo to Yoshimango River Goddess. Oyoshimango. Okulukwo the mango. Na anacha mango ndị mmadụ. Anacha bụ ndị security. Ani go by the force.
Azumo SHARIA Oluku o. Ọ na anyị na-awa kịta wee fu ebe ha nọ. Had two boys, onye nke ofu onye gbara ọsọ. Gwakwa obere ife nekwa sefi ya chi wee bịa wee nọrọ ukwu. Messi ka nkụ Messi tiri alụ kịta. Messi tiri alụ security nọ n'ọrụ ukwu, central security.
Now, one thing you see, the reason why Master Kanu suggested that it is better to form, a security that has nothing to do with the government, that will be totally autonomous, independent on their own, is simply because you are not going to receive any call from Oga above to protect your land. But you see this Oluku security now, if the then I give confront to AGM, he gave you a white mark red. You go security, you know, go wear because he will target the Kambabundu. But let them continue. Their government security, and government security can only in the morning. Nobody can in other schools, insecurity and take place. Man, open no volunteer, people who volunteer themselves to do the job. You cannot compensate me, appreciate me the way you want. Independent security, like security that has nothing to do with government. There will always be constant in the bush, doing shifting. When you can't no money. In our that is security for you. Manakab government. Any day, today is an off day. That's no matter in Africa. Not in a country that makes sense to you. But as long as Africa, especially Nigeria, is concerned, there's no way you to get hurt. It's not going to make any sense. My country now rely in any hope na government we have vigilante, are they being controlled by government? It is state governor. If yes, you are actually vulnerable. You have nothing. You have because Alhaji may call the governor and said, Kai Mana, my brother, my people come and say your people in my social place in your state disturbing my people. Kai Mana, tell them to stop. Kai Mana. Governor Pokwa Chief Security said that you guys should not be harsh on these boys. I think you need to allow them to patrol their cow today. You come down, they kidnap on the name breaking news. Governor no, don't I want to put my government in problem. Don't say what I discussed with this security discussion. And as that again, security remember that now. One call from our border can destroy the whole thing. If the video we played earlier, that's why it's a pineapple head, the Yakonika. You heard her saying that that no kama ma only no jabo. No kama no just in the government. Gapopana in the BLA Chichikobo. Nangos na Simon. Men cause why? You need to this woman again came apart from you what is your job? Leader of woman. Before that, what is your tell us your when you are in your 20s, what is your job? Like I said, I got now I'm not pension now. KB can already go already 20-30 years ago. Maybe. Now you understand what I'm saying, right? Let's continue. Because so in Afia. Fana wadi mo fa we fufa. Now, if I didn't enough now, need you question us alone. By a publicly claim all that no war on this in that was no na but on the Igbo, a governor of a chief secretary of the state. Is that not supposed to be show you concern? Thank you so much, Dave Sundays. Thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate. He said, God bless you, Kai. God bless all truthful Biafrans. Thank you so much. He says, oh God, thank you, I appreciate it. And there we go. Now, when you hear Ghana, and they blame federal government. Now, Israel is saying that none of the kind of family accused
that promoted the
the way against you. Now, can Emily accused in there, in a bunde mad in there, a people mad, they left them at the back on another that. If that thing is a lie, what do you think you should have done? It's not to sue the person to court. Go to England, hire a lawyer, see the man then based in UK, sue him to court. Or even in Nigeria, you sue him. No. But because you have seen that Nigeria as a country is against Master Americano. Anybody can come out and lie and frame up anything. You join the crew. Now, an average Igbo man who know nothing about his grievances are the one donating their time, pushing this narrative that as if it is true, lying for no just reason. For no just reason. Ask them or ask him, how many lawsuits have you placed on Thomas Morgana? You have to sue him. Did you see him? No. For yeah, but you have the audacity in a no allegation. Because you know that if you see him, the case may not be favorable. So you are not judging it by, okay, let us now, I have to do this. So who claimed that should hand over Mazamukano to him so he can keep him in the government house. Just like what pretending that they don't know what they're doing. These are people in their mind. They don't like Mazamukano if a bit. Like anybody that comes out now as a politician, I have been federal government, I have approached federal government, Mr. President, that I don't mind keeping him in my state. I will cater for him, I will sign, I will swear. In case if you don't know what they do, is that after their trip to Abuja, they will off camera, off everything. Okay, I hope my voice is not going out. Yes, okay. Mr. President, let me tell you the truth. This guy has been our problem. We are here to appreciate you for holding him and keeping him the way you keep him. But we don't want to bring it out because we know that he has a lot of followers. We have tried a friend of the point. I managed to secure a few individuals who have my voice on social media, and they are doing very, very well. Mr. President, I need your support. In as much as you don't have voice, but with your power, you can do it. You get the point now. In the press, and the TV. Mr. Konko Kwana, what do you have to say? Your meeting, we know that you had a meeting with the president. I hope it's a positive one. Do you mind to share it with us? My dear, we from the Southeast, we have been going through insecurity and a lot of challenges. We have been marginalized in this country. Contrary to what he discussed inside you. That's why you see this guy called this man called Kemasoba, Wazurika. That the Igbos, we need to come. We hold our brothers. We don't need to do this. That's why federal government. He's one of those holding him from day one. I don't remember him until he made this video. If you go through his video, you understand everything that I'm saying now. I have analyzed it here. Those of you that watch the video, I believe you may have a better understanding of what I'm trying to say. He's one of the number one suspects, but nobody's talking about him. Master prophets, the man they boom so ndị na-egbu mma mmiri na name of na egbu gas, but they are the one eating you down with everything in them. Pretend they are doing it out of love, love, okay. I'm going to say that. And one thing, there's something I want us to understand. In as much as we know the truth, right? Many of us know the truth, but somehow nobody want to say it, or maybe you are afraid to say it. I understand. But from time to time, you have to, because now the another person also have something to say. Listen.
Chijioke, enyi ozuokwelere gị. Enough of all this your nonsense in a man at this your platform with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay.
Ịma na gị nwa onwebe ihe n'imebe na social media to trend. Ọ bụ mgbe ị na-eji nwunye gị Aisha stage ya fight every day ọgụ na mgba gị na nwunye gị every day ọgụ na mgba. Nwunye gị a na-aza onye ọjọọ gị nwa na-aza onye ọma because ị na-achọ ego social media.
God bless you.
For they may understand how social media work. They were seeing your wife as a bad wife, as a wicked woman. Among all stage content in a me.
He dragged even the wife family, even his mother-in-law. Go trend online. Hey, people can be so desperate, you. And you see all this he's doing. He may deep down his mind, he may not want to do this. Because this guy don't remind me of something now. This guy have tested so many things. Like he's saying, it is true. Anyway.
You didn't trend, it trended. Or Uruzie Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ka chọrọ ije trend. Okay, you want to trend with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ifugi ihe ọma niile Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere n'ala Igbo. Ifugi all the sacrifices Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sacrificed.
I don't know why. Okay, let's move on, and I will bring it back.
Yambaba's platform, Chijioke, bam. So I know I don't have the power or to tell you what to post on your platform. It's your platform. You are free to post whatever you want to post. But seeing this on your platform, Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist, is something I felt like this is very bad. And I know a lot of people will be like, Ebony son, what concern you here? Nnamdi Kanu is in prison today not because he's a thief, not because he's a murderer, not because he embezzled public funds, but because he refused to be corrupt, but because he refused to be bribed. The only man in Igbo land who refused to be bribed. That is why he's in prison today. And the only way for we to pay him back is by, posting this kind of thing on our platform. This is very bad. Chijioke, you are somebody I looked up to as my senior colleague, and I opened my own studio today is because I learned a lot from you as a senior colleague. But as somebody I respect so much, seeing this kind of post on your platform, Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist, it sounds somehow. And I must be honest with you, this is very bad. I've seen a countless time where people come to your studio, you grant an interview, a lot of them bashing.
Well, why are you guys seeing this guy as a senior colleague? Yambaba, I don't rate him more. Senior colleague in terms of what? You mean you don't know how to set up podcast, or you don't have the money? I don't understand. Yamba is a senior colleague as what? How can you see him senior? Is it by age? Maybe by age, I don't know his age. What is it? What has he done? Committing crime? Promoting lies? Yeah, you want to tell me that he's your don't say mentor, that he's mentoring you. I don't understand. Senior colleague in terms of what? I don't rate Yambaba. I subscribed to his channel before. Of course, I remove it one hand. Because I felt that he's an Igbo guy who is trying to, represent in his own way. I follow him, I watch him, during like time of Aisha and all those like that our brother was saying. But someone like a boy son, because those of you that are watching this video, in case if you don't know, most of the people that were playing their videos now are content creators from our land. Okay, just few of them may come from, like the other guy that we play may come from another place, but they are saying something that they don't say before. So if Yambaba is going to be the starting point, glory be to God. This Yambaba issue, because as Nabati Bingeti, Ibia Nebisa Nagada, Ubruna Gana Basa, Oga Kama, that you just say it the way it is. Otherwise, you end up eating the food that you did not prepare to eat. And this guy, Eboinson, is one of those that I know for a very long time, another content creator from the East as well. Calling the senior colleague is totally shocking. Yeah, he's making money, but that one is not from content. Money he's making is contract. You can also, if you can do few video or collaborate with him in short mass, and of course, Soludo will put in the list.
Nnamdi Kanu is a this, Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist, is a killer, is this. At the end, you end up by posting it. A lot of people bashing him. This is not what we need now. Look at ordinary Sunday Igboho. Look at how Yoruba people are protecting him. Look at this man called Gomi Shakawa, Gomi somebody. This man you see here. Look at how Awasa Fulani people protect him upon all the things he's saying on public TV. My dear brother, I saw this post on your platform. It was not okay with me. From the comment section, you see how people are insulting you there, which is not good. The only man that that refused to be corrupt in Igbo land today is in prison because for the betterment of me and you. I know many of you will be like, Ebonyi son, who sent him, but we're using our platform to promote something like this. Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist. He is very bad. He's uncalled for. I know I don't have right to tell you what to post on your platform, but some of us are looking up to you as our senior colleague. What are we going to learn from you? Is it by this is uncalled for? Posting it and people will be like, Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist. For what? The only man who refused to be corrupt is in prison today, suffering, dying there because of, for the betterment of we Igbos. And this is the only way for we to pay him back. This is uncalled for. I know a lot of people will be like, Ebonyi son, it's an interview, this and that, but this is the headline here. Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist, which is no good. Look at our own brother. Igbo Nemo Wefa. Because of I know many of us are looking for something that will go viral from our platform, and people will give views and likes and comment. But this one, no, this is not encouraging. I must be honest with you, bro. This is not what is uncalled for, my dear brother. Is uncalled for. But as I said before, I will not tell you what to post on your platform. That is it. But bro, I look up to you as a senior colleague, and imagine Nnamdi Kanu no rebo no manwunye Nnamdi Kanu na afia. I want Bandi Igbo. Obo no nde ofe ma.
Maybe no manager of the can't get away Nnamdi Kanu. Hey guys, so was we can free a bono get I forgot way. Anyway, I don't blame you. You are focused with what you do. I understand, but let me just tell you that the man you are seeing as your senior colleague, you actually the senior to him, but you don't know. Some days are like that. You may don't know your level to compare that guy constituting nations. My boss, I'm making a chat up with.
It would have been more better, but our own we.
But like I said, it is high time some of you will start paying attention to what is happening around you. It is high time those of you that are creating content, in as much as you give 100% attention to your content creation. Sometimes you need to also try to see what is going on. You see what I'm saying about what's looking at? In next 3-4 months, it will trend. People will start talking about it. Oh, you did to man is going to come. Because the man he's not gonna stop. He just told that blessendom is his number one, he was a fan to blessendom that many of you don't even know who's blessendom. Meaning that that one is his own handbag on social media. Don't expect was looking to start running live broadcast on Facebook, defending it. No, he cannot pay blessendom to come and do it. Then for him to use his mouth, pronounce that lady's name, is a way of encouraging to go and watch her, because that is the person speaking for me. You get the point? And he thinks he's smart. Anyway, let's move on.
Chijioke, enyi ozu okwelere gị. Enough of all this your nonsense in a na this your platform with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ịma na gị nwa onwebe ihe n'imebe na social media to trend. Ọ bụ mgbe ị na-eji nwunye gị Aisha stage ya fight everyday ọgụ na mgba gị na nwunye gị everyday ọgụ na mgba. Nwunye gị na-aza onye ọjọọ gị nwa na-aza onye ọma because ị na-achọ ego social media. For ndị na-eme understand how social media work, they were seeing your wife as a bad wife, as a wicked woman. Ha amaghị na ọwụ stage content ị na-eme. Imechi ife a niile i mere, you didn't trend, it trend gị. Ọ wụrụzie Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ka ị chọrọ ije trend. Okay, you want to trend with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ịfụghị ihe ọma niile Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere n'ala Igbo. Ịfụghị all the sacrifices Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sacrificed. Ọ wụrụ ndị ga na-abịa akọ nonsense na your social media against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ị ga na-eme accept. Ozu okwelere gị. We can't play with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. We understand the suffering of that man. We understand the price that man na-pay for ndị Igbo to make sure that Igbo land and Igbo people come back to who they are. Ị na-akpọta all this efulefu ha. Ma amaghị ebe ha si bịa ala Igbo. Ị na-akpọta ha na your platform ha na-akọ nonsense against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị Igbo wuru ndị lekiri ihe ọma. Everybody ga na-ekele Maazị Nnamdi Kanu every day for what that man have done for us n'ala Igbo. Ị na-akpọta nonsense ha ka ha bịa na-akọ nkọ eri na your platform against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Eji m Chukwu arọga gị ozu olere gị abeg. Stop bringing those people. If you want to trend with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, jee kwuwe ihe ọma niile Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere anyị n'ala Igbo. The sacrifices is sacrifice for ụmụ Igbo.
All right, like I told you, so many people are voicing out against Yam Baba. Then after this, after this next video, then I will not play what Yam Baba said. Then we continue with the remaining one. So go nowhere. Listen.
Chijioke.
Chijioke.
Akwa n'ihi ego ka gị na udele ji wee were Nnamdi Kanu wee mere ihe ụka ọchị. Akwa n'ihi ego ụwa ka iji ekwujọ Nnamdi Kanu, ka iji akpọ nwanne gị terrorist. Chijioke, maka ihe ego ị nwekwara n'ala nna gị a na-atrai, Nnamdi Kanu na-atrai ka o nwetara gị freedom, ka ị nwee ike na-eri ego aha wite ata na ahụfụ, wite ata ebitere na mmadụ. Ihe Nnamdi Kanu na-agbara gị mbọ so that ụmụaka ị ga-amụ nwee future, because n'ịkpara ego today doesn't mean na ụmụ gị nwee future. Anything can happen to Nigeria tomorrow. Ihe niile ahụ ịkpara ọrụ Bygone ihi ego Chijioke ka iji wee ree nwanne gị. Ọ na-emetụkwa gị n'obi ma ọ bụrụ ị na-akparị Nnamdị? Ọ na-emetụkwa gị n'obi ma ọ bụrụ ị na-ekwujọ nwoke pụtara maka ihe gị kwuru maka gị okwu ana bribe ego ole ka ị nara Nnamdị ka na-aga anamụ ya times 100 ma ihe niile promisi ya on behalf of ụnụ ka nwoke a ji nọ na prison. I nwee God ịpụta isi na Nnamdị Chukwu ndị Igbo na-afụ anya si na ọwa terrorist. Chijioke ọma ndị natara gị na mma. Ọnwụ gị ga-anwụ ọnwụ ifere. Ọnwụ ị ga-anwụ ọnwụ ifere. Enwere ike si ibute ozu gị, o nwere ike ama mbute ozu gị. Maka ebe i wepụtara obi na-achị onye na-agbara anyị mbọ, onye na-achọ ọdịmma anyị na-achị ya ọchị na-akpị ya terrorist because of ego ebiri gị.
Now, let us hear. I have not played this one before. Most of these videos I did not play before I started the program, but I know the headline is the reason why I saved them. Now, I want us to hear what Yam Baba himself said, because so I get going to be for you. Maybe see we are. But with the no, if you are never no, if you are not them,
Good morning, my people. My name is Dr. Chijioke Gwendo. Okay, they say make we they put doctor again if you are honorary. So let me respect myself.
Did you say doctor? If you're not, I go get what pigeon or on a show. Go on. Doctor. Anyway, let's hear him.
Good morning, my people. My name is Dr. Chijioke Gwendo. Okay, they say make we they put doctor again if you are honorary. So let me respect myself. My name is Chijioke Gwendo, Yam Baba, Odogu Bobo, the creative monster, the chairman CEO of the one and only content factory in Nigeria, Yan Content Factory, the convener of the biggest IGBO podcast in the world. Bam! Adamaka. This video, I'm doing it to address what is going on because so I need to say one or two things about my podcast, about the whole Nnamdi Kanu issue and the Biafran issue, and then some of the things that people are alleging that I am behind and everything.
Alleging?
First of all, I'm not doing this video out of fear. I'm not even doing this video out of caution. I'm doing this video out of respect for a lot of people that have me in high esteem. I'm doing this video for people that genuinely care about me. A lot of them has called me, a lot of my big bosses, people that I have a lot of high respect for. I wouldn't want to call their names here. A lot of them have called me to inquire what is going on. So I am doing this video so that some of them will have what to point at and say, okay, this is what he said. So this is out of the love and respect I have for people that genuinely care about me, love my podcast.
Literally telling you that I don't send you. I don't send you now. And now my people where somehow they help me before it goes through the Alan on my account. You get the point. Biggest podcast in the Igbo podcast in the whole worldwide. No, you are not. You are not even a podcast. What you are is your political tools. Sharia enabler. That's what I call you. You are not a podcast. A podcast is a platform that we welcome any critical argument. If you want to do a podcast like this, like has to do with that is debatable, you bring two people. Mass American supporter, anti-Mass American. We discuss. Go and watch P.S. Morgan. Go and watch sometimes Christian Amampo. Go and watch what's the name of the guy that they interviewed that they brought. That's if you don't bring somebody that, but I don't blame you. You are an illiterate. You are not enlightened to represent the Igbo when it comes to podcasts. You don't have one major one as of now. That you say that you are the biggest. It is an insult to Igbo Nation, and I don't support that. I can't subscribe to that. You are not. We don't have one to look up to. If you want to do a podcast that has to do with this kind of thing, that if I go now, you have to come with a. Don't bring sentiment. It but enemy mass of kind of 1, enemy mass of kind of 2, enemy mass of kind of 3, enemy mass of kind of 4. You be nothing head. When their sponsor call them, you are there to record it. When they have confidence, that I can't differentiate you now with them. I don't do it out of fear. If you made anything now, listen, nobody is threatening you. I'm not encouraging anybody to threaten you. I'm not like going for people, targeting people's life. But let's call a spade a spade. When you said I'm not doing it out of fear, I'm not doing it out of fear. I listen. You don't brag like that. You don't, because nobody owns anybody, isn't it? But at least we need to also, in as much as you have people that you respect, they are calling you not because they don't know that you are putting yourself in danger. They do. And deep down your mind, you know. So they cannot be more worried about you than you should be more worried about yourself. Nobody needs to devote their time to look for you, attack you physically. No. My joy is one thing about you. My happiness about you, Yambaba, is that your podcast, you are living in Igbo land. Each time I know that your studio, everything is near Igbo, there's this joy in me. I would have felt so bad if you are doing what I did in Abuja. But as long as you are marching on Igbo soil and doing the kind of content you are doing, nobody, I would advise everybody to don't even look for you. Keep on doing what you're doing. Nobody don't, it's a matter of time. Because you are not truthful, you are not honest, That's why you are saying that you are not doing this out of fear. Solu Donago in one of his videos was actually worried. Canadian Adifa. You remember the video? Some of you know the video when PM was there. He is afraid. Is he you? Anyway, like I said, nobody should go after you. Nobody should talk about just because you're an Igbo. That's my own. Open even a better Igbo. Fine. Other one Igbo. It's up to the land to defend himself. Igbo don't fight for their gods. Their gods always fight for them. Go and check the history. I have not seen there's a war of between Okeke and Okafor. Okeke is fighting for his god. That Okafor carry his god and do this. No, but I have not seen that in Igbo. So we don't fight for our God. We worship God because we know in our weaknesses He will fight for us. So I don't need to tell you more about that. Just
follow my craft. This is just to.
It's not a craft. What is your craft? What you are doing, anybody can do it. It's not to invite anybody. Anybody can do this. The thing is that not one Igbo language. What is even special if in them? Nothing. In Emi and French. Are you doing the podcast in English? You are doing it in Igbo language. Okay? Anybody can speak Igbo language. Anybody can speak Igbo language. As long as Igbo.
Give them closure or maybe succor, what here. First of all, what is happening now is a testament and an evidence that BAM is the biggest podcast, Igbo podcast in the world. First of all, what's going on now has evidently showcased that BAM is the biggest Igbo podcast in the world. Me and you have to agree that before I continue.
No. In as much as you want to say yourself, it's not. Because people that are coming to your platform are not actually representing Igbos. It may be a podcast for Sharia, Jihad, I agree. One of the most Muslim Islamic podcasts. I know some of you may not understand why I'm calling them jihadist enablers. You may not understand. Those who can predict the future will understand what I'm saying. Because people that are bringing to your platform don't represent an IGBO. It doesn't matter the state they come from. It doesn't matter. Soludo don't represent IGBO. We have to agree on that. Can we? He has not been to your platform, yes, but his voice are there. So why must you say that what you are doing is for Igbo podcast? No, it's a Sharia in making. You know, you are doing that, bringing people that will water our mind. You know, come up or down for Islamic penetration. That's what we are doing. You may not understand it because you are so gullible, but I'm telling you, people like you, they know what he's doing. Tobe don't know. In case nobody, he know nothing. Tobe is ignorant of what he's doing. Then Keshos don't know. He's ignorant of what he's doing. These are people who they maybe at some point in their life they are killers. So killing people to them is just a norm. But you are ignorant of what that is. The only person that even know more than Soludo what he's doing is Utele. You see Kenga, Uruago, he don't know. The person that I can beat my chest and tell you that this guy understands the outcome of what he's doing is Udele. He's not gullible. Udele know exactly what he's doing. Even you, he don't rate you. All of you are just instruments of Udele. Udele know exactly what he's doing better than you, Keshoso, Jovica, everybody, even Soludo. That guy knows better than Soludo. The outcome of what he's doing, he understands it very, very well. If you look at it, because what you just said that shows that you are highly, highly gullible. And I'm not surprised that you don't know, because I've watched your content, the way you talk, the way you present yourself. You are trying to be, you're trying to be comic in nature. But at the end of the day, you are not representing that which you claim that you are. You are talking about craft. Which craft are you talking about?
Secondly, just like the name BAM, many of you may not know, I didn't just call my podcast BAM just for calling's sake. I didn't call my podcast BAM because I don't have any other thing to call it. I called it BAM for a reason. BAM Netinobi. If you hear it, it go knock you for chest. BAM. That is the concept behind the podcast BAM. BAM as a podcast is here to interrupt the status quo. BAM as a podcast is here to upset the normal and to scatter the conventions. BAM is a podcast that is here to question the unquestionable, to say the unsayable, and to dare the undareable. That is the concept of BAM. If I have the privilege to bring the enemy of the whole world to BAM, I will bring the person. That is BAM for you. BAM is not a comfortable podcast. So that is why when some of these things are happening, when my friends call me, I tell them that this is prophecy.
Education, Amaka. And even if you are not actually educated enough, at least try to befriend somebody that is educated. Or just try. I'm not saying you should know everything. You understand? Just try. First thing, accept your level and be open to learn from those who know better than you. It's always like that. Nobody knows it all. At least give yourself time to at least improve. I don't know. I'm still learning. But when you don't know, and you always want to act as if you know, look at what he's saying. Okay, judging by what you said, Chijoke, Bam na Banobi on a hit Nobi. If you have chance to bring the enemy of the whole, how about bringing the the most loved of them all, like someone that the whole world loved. So your Ogbam is about the enemy. Your Ogbam is not about setting the record straight, but promoting that which others know that this is not the right thing to do. And you are not bringing them to interrogate them, to put them to test, to check that, examine why what they're saying. That is not BAM. If that you are moving away from the meaning of BAM. If you want to bring BAM, like say it, dear anybody and say it the way it's supposed to be, how about you? It is BAM that Fulani is in our land. BAM. That's exactly what it is. It is BAM that is Islamic agenda. It is BAM that Sharia are moving from place to place and they are targeting Igbo land. That's BAM. That is BAM. Now, I challenge you, bring Soludo, who said there is no Fulani in Anambra. That all the crime you are hearing there, and there is actually Fulani. Now, bring them and tell them, show Soludo, dear Soludo, because you said you dear anybody, right? Now, dear Soludo, that it is BAM, that Fulani is in Anambra and they're killing people. That all the kidnapping going on is not Igbolani. That it is BAM, Fulanis, some of this crime actually being perpetrated by Fulanis. That is BAM. But you want to cover up the real meaning of what you want to become somebody that you are not. And that's a problem. That's a very big problem. Hear him again.
Coming to pass that when this thing came to me, that this is what it was meant to do. You know, some of you is because you may think because I'm not having white chalk on my eye, or having my own shrine, or you think that I'm not called. My brother, I didn't just wake up and start doing dada. I didn't just wake up and start carrying dada. This is my own ago. This is my own calling. This is my own field.
Oh, wait. Are you saying that you are not dada from birth, or you? I'm just being real. Like every gewete omenana they can say if you're not church by number, they can sell you with fake doctor. So now you are not your own angle. So you are not part of native doctor. I was thinking that your data is actually natural. Are you saying that you trained it? You trained it. Like, is that what I'm saying? This your data is actually man-made. I was actually addressing you that you are red data from birth. If you know fake data, oh, what if you are going agụ na-eme ege so ga na n'obi nna gị rụọ agụ ọ bụ na ị na-eme chọọchị ka chọọchị chụpụ agụ na-ege so you don't disturb the society because of agụ na-ege ma nke na-eme nsogbu okay ichere ọsọ ka agụ na-ezo ịma agụ dị n'ụdị na anyị nchagosiba agụ onye ọbụla ji anyị ga-ebi ugwe you just don't wake up. Anybody can train that. If I want to carry that, I'll carry. I'm sure that I have more hair than you. When I begin to grow my hair now, I will have more than you. Yes, now I have done more than you. So don't go there. Don't try it. So if you want to talk about keeping that, I'm not Dada. No, I'm not. God forbid. Dada is not. That I know what that means. Okay, Dada is not a good thing. If you know, you know. You can argue, but that's okay. Like that is not a good thing. But if you are keeping dada, you are keeping dada because you want people to start seeing you as a spiritualist. I'm telling you, Soludo, that's the only good thing. If you ask me about Soludo, I will tell you what he has done about fake native doctors and fake pastors in Anambra is not just good for Anambarians. It is good for the entire Igbo land because there you will see somebody that has nothing to do with native doctor or pastor. I have calling. I have calling. Or is it because don't see me with the white chalk? So that means I'm going to get some guy. Oh, I'm going to do my name in case you don't know. That will be teaching you what you ordinarily you will not do it. Because if your concept about BAM is what you just said now, then you need to also go back to your drawing board to ask yourself, check what you have done with your BAM. And ask yourself, is that what the Agbo told you to do? If that is what Agbo told you to do, that means you are in a very big, almighty mess that you actually need a very big help. If it doesn't know if Anambra State be online, it's not gonna. We are not here for this nonsense. I was thinking that you are grounded in terms of Ife Dada, but you are not. You are not. Igbo fake. And hear what he said here.
Hate me, like me, detest me, it will always appear on your face. I understand this content thing. I understand it. Go and check from the days of me and Kimora, me doing Follow Me Wash, Odogo and Aisha. I have never done any content concept that failed. And I don't leave them because they failed. I leave them because I have exhausted my time with this. This is my own angle. These things come.
Exhausted your time with it, or you have actually run out of idea. That means you have failed. Yes, because how many years did you watch Super Story? Lasted for how many years? So you don't do one concept for a couple of months and say you did not fail. You failed. You failed. What is your you have done Aisha fighting your wife or fighting a son of issue. I greet you. And then my brother. You don't do this kind of thing that I'm bantering you with your wife, then you metaphors from that to dragging your in-law, you are returning Aisha, you want your bride price, you wanted to pay your bride price, to return your bride price, to return your money, the bride price you paid on Aisha. We have watched all this content and you exhausted your time, like you said, meaning that you failed in that line of content creation. So you have to move to that thing. Don't use the word you did not fail, you failed. And when you say that you trend and not that, we know how some of you trend in Africa, most especially in Nigeria. All guru na go na too much. Okay? Then again, if you ever get now cause that now you are not have ag now what game men cause. That's not how it works. Agujidegi, deal with it. Do not disturb other people. There are so many people that Aguji. If I'm not bagging this, not many people. So you're not the only one. Can we live together? That's how it's not. Then let's go back to BAM. This idea that you want to bring enemy of the people to interview, and that means you are one of the enemy of the people. You cannot be moving and swimming in a circle of enemies, and you want people to see you, that you are BAM. I have concept. No, we are going to make this. Which are going to make this? It's a drug. He says, are you okay? That doesn't make
to me in my dream. This thing comes to me naturally. Block all my pages. You will still be seeing the podcast. Some of these things you will not understand it.
I think I don't even understand what people are complaining on. The complaint here is that you are bringing people to insult Master Morgan. Okay, you dream that you should do that. Soludo has some enemies. Why don't you bring the enemy and cover their face? Yeah, because they will get killed. Bring enemy of the Anambra State government. Do not mask, don't wear mask, so use your platform. Then I will listen to you. Bring enemy of change their voice and wear them mask to insult Soludo on your platform. Because of Bamkine, judging by your own line of argument. And this pattern of Bam not have the language good. Where you're in somebody, just bring one person. Yeah, max. Okay? Yeah, max. Yeah, change to voice. In my friend, you can buy it all very cheap. change the voice. Then let the person talk about Anambra State government. Through the government. Then you don't cover your face because then you have to represent the platform because mayor like that. Then after that, you made one for DSS. Enemy. I don't say since he's enemy now. Bring enemy of DSS. Cover the give the person marks to talk about DSS, your platform. Because of I'm publish it. Just remember you say you dare everybody, you dare, right? You my favorite dare. I dare you. Dear DSS, bring the enemy and do the same. Then he may cool for John Macagawa. If you see me react negatively on your video, then man, not the guy want to begin a bit more. You want to get the point? Do it. Don't choose soft targets. Enemy of soft. Okay, in England. Why didn't you do that? Oh, you want the concept there, bam. You want come out. Dear, okay, maybe you are in Anambra. Dear Enugu State Governor, Petamba, bring the enemy where the opposition marks. Begin to unleash attack. This is something I do to Master Magano. Don't seize anything. How you know to be on your platform say that okay, not on your platform, the other boy man. I don't really care for the get smart. On the same inspiration man. I would look at with one eye. Then bring Tobe. Depending on how to face a judge go for. Where man this time Enugu State governor. Or maybe somehow we can unleash attack on Tinubu in our presidency now. Sometimes maybe we keep more attack now, but it somehow we go saying, if you don't retract your statement, I will see you to court. Oh, Peter B. So like, we can check warning. And they can try. If Bamga, if not Bamga get a back, or if you see another baba, or I don't get that Bamgana has me because he couldn't know how to do it. If not on my hands somehow. Try it.
So this is the concept of BAM.
You guys know.
Is to upset the status quo. Is to interrupt what you think is normal. So I'm not surprised. It's not today that people started threatening me. I've done a lot of things that I've done it. If I'm supposed to put my life for this thing, I will gladly do it. This is what I believe I am called to do. I was one of the best stand-up comedians in this state.
Where? Okay, in the state, Anambra State. Okay, I don't. Maybe because I've not been to any concert there. Maybe I don't know, but I wondered. YouTube is active. Is YouTube not workable in Anambra? Okay, YouTube, your video is on YouTube, so I have not seen. How come you are one of the best comedians? You say you are one of the best comedians in Anambra, stand-up comedian. Gewa. And I go actually people get side of or guy, you just love soft target. You just love soft target.
At a time, the spirit that came to me to this world, they say the time for comedy is over. Some of my colleagues are begging me to come back. Someone like Prince Nature that did his show, his 10th show. By the way, so sorry for your dad's loss, my brother Prince Nature. I will still call you. He did his last show. He called me and said he wants me to make a comeback. Ask him. He said, please, just please, I want you to be on this show. I told Nature that I can't do it again. The time is over. Go and ask him. I said, I can't do it again, please.
This guy
I did not stop comedy because I stopped being funny.
Just like you stop being funny with other content, with other of your content. This time, who is actually deceiving you? Because I thought being funny. Anyway, as na oyo for aya na bendis na bo na aya na-eti aya na-ene na ga ga-eti ege ya na-ene a na-ene chukwu oyo for aya gịnị ka iji enewe ife wana ịdị gafu oyo for aya na oyo for aya ji isi ụgwọ na-echi echichi na obodo ndị isi na-echi echichi ya bụ ihe okpu a na-ene one of ndị village ndị na-ewere ndị na-aga afọ ụzọ na ife na-akọ ede. Just hear yourself.
I did stop doing Odogo and Aisha for now because me and my wife is no more trendy. It's a lie. There was a higher calling. Very soon I'll be 40. I can't be doing comedy. I can't be cracking jokes. What was the age of people like Gowon, Ojuku, Nnamdi with them? When they changed their destiny in this country, the age of Buhari them. These people were in their 30s, 29. What was the age of Kaduna Zog? What was the age of Isaac Adaka Boro? 27 years old. How old am I that I'll be here doing comedy and cracking jokes when this country is failing and doing a lot of things? I have to step in, be a stakeholder when it comes to media. That's the whole idea. So I'm not surprised what's going on. Let me address this issue of Nnamdi Kanu and Bayambam. First of all, I'm a journalist. I am an interviewer. One of the things that people like about me in my interview is they say...
Tell us, what did you study in school? I'm a journalist. Now, you might not even have a course in the university. You guys are scientific journalism. I am not. If I want to move to that, I have to take a course. Also, can I happen part time in a water? Then you have to back it up. You don't just work as I'm a journalist. Can you just imagine you now? You are making argument in your company, in your yard, where you are living. You always making argument. You don't on your camera. You know I'm a barrister. Because you're making argument with your neighbors. All of a sudden, you on your camera, I'm a barrister. Or you know Panadol, you know Fancy, you just have Fancy. You know Panadol, you know Happy Claus, you know all this. I'm a medical doctor. Or maybe you will tell GV na hydrogen and spirit. You know, maybe I'm a nurse. Journalism is a course. You can go to, I'm going to school. You don't just create content, all of a sudden I'm a journalist. That's a mistake some of you are making. So, is that what you study in school? Is that what you study in school? The answer is no. So I'm a journalist. First of all, I'm a journalist. Really? By putting content, that's all of a sudden you are not a journalist. Here and this is how you guys are insulting tertiary institution. Probably in a primary school. Last but you keep on displaying your NYC uniform. So you don't know that that school that you studied that made you to made Nigerian government to call you to NYC, serve and all that. You don't know that a subject that some people study that spend years to study that in school. And you're hating you're a journalist. And who actually is it? You think that Udele is important? You think that Udele, bringing Udele to your platform, makes you that you are interviewing people? You guys are this how if Yoruba people see this kind of thing you are seeing now. Do you know you are bringing insult to Igbo land? You are disgracing our name. So this is the best these people have. I am the best journalist. I'm the best content creator. I'm the best stand-up comedy. I am the best Oyago because the profession that you mentioned here now is up to 5, if I'm not mistaken. In Arorago, in a representative, you're a journalist, you're a content creator, you have calling of
Allow people to talk. When you watch my interview, I keep my opinion to myself. I go talk. I go ask you question. I'll not tell you, Gabanihu. Go ahead. I don't interrupt my guests. I don't have opinion. I've never publicly had opinion about Nnamdi Kanu or Biafra. I have not. Go and check every of my videos. I don't. One of the things that sells my podcast is I don't interrogate people. I discuss with you. I don't interrogate. I just converse. I've never divulged my opinion about Nnamdi Kanu or Biafra publicly. I don't have an opinion as a journalist. My own is to bring out what you want to say. So the screenshots that have been flying
You are not
here,
actually just a saboteur. You have a touch of criminality in you, and I will tell you why I can see some element of criminality in you. First thing first, you don't bring people, claim that you are interviewing that people without interrogating them. Okay, I don't know what you call interrogation. I'm not saying you should start making unnecessary arguments with your guest. The people that you bring often to your platform determines who you are. If you can balance it, then nobody will talk. Allah Ijbako is there. You do the interview with people in abroad. How many calls have you put to Canada? How many calls have you put to Memekan? You get the point now. You interview somebody who claimed to be a side chick to Mas Nnamdi Kanu, a lady in the US, whose her own grievances that Nnamdi Kanu refused to marry her. When you look at her, you can see that she's not a white material. Any sensible man will not marry her. You get the point. Then clap for Nnamdi Kanu for rejecting her. You interviewed her one, interviewed her two. Where is the counter of the first interview? If I want to interview DPM, let's assume I don't support DPM, I don't support USB government, I don't support anybody. I'm just out of anything Biafra. And I try my best to call DPM for an interview. And I asked her what happened in Finland and why this division. It is now my responsibilities later to call people from the other camp to that my problem. But the moment I call DPM 1, call DPM 2, call her 3, then instead of to go out and call the opposition, I call Nan from D. Okay, from D, I now call Mouthpiece of God. Then I now jump and call again maybe anybody in the cabinet. Christopher Kenwa. That means I am a believer of the ideology in USB. You get the point. The same thing applicable to you now, calling people constantly, those that have different opinions. In fact, these are people who have used their voice and their time propagating that Nnamdi Kanu should be jailed, imprisoned, and fired. The reason why you have not, I'm just telling you now, the reason why we have not seen you bringing DOS members is because they still have this kind of disagreement between them and Udele. And we don't want to put the contract coming from Udele and Tobe and Kesho side. You don't want the money coming to you through them to be delayed or questioned. So if you have this higher calling is contact. What is high about you intervening with them? If not the money that comes with it. What is high about it? The problem you have is that you think that you forgot that you are dealing with Igbo people. We have 12 battery touch that will touchlight you and know where you are going and where you are landing. That's what the fact. I believe to one, I'm just telling you, it's a gift also. Yeah, I will go kind of upside down. I know.
and there. First of all, that very page
Oh, blessed, my brother. Thank you so much.
is no longer my page.
They won't.
We've lost access to that very page. I have posted it so many times. I have released a press release. I have done video. Yarn Content Factory has been hacked since September the 29th last year. I said it. Go to my page. I've posted it. That is why I started seeing Chijoke Igwendo. And because of the excellence of the craft, some of you did not notice that the big page that was posting this content is no more posting it because my horn there. Some of you don't know that
you are just a common criminal. You see, this your bragging is also annoying me. I don't know about other people. My horn there, man. And I brag that, you know, this guy, you don't know. Okay, now let me tell you, Baba. When you are doing something and people are somehow antagonizing you, people are calling you out, cautioning you, don't brag that you are trending. Remember when you can't trend more than Bobby Risky. You can't trend more than Bobby Risky. Bobby Risky, or is it that's what they call him, right? Yeah, Bobby Risky. Bobby Risky, that's a Yoruba guy that convert himself to a lady. You can't trend more than her. But you are trending with negativity. You are trending with negativity. Anyway, let's continue because I don't know that we'll deliberate more on this your video.
I shifted from another place to another place. Why did you start seeing Chijoke Igwendo? Yeah, that Content Factory was hacked. Go to that page, you will see that the hacker, they are posting nude stuff on their story. They are posting naked people on their story. There's no meaningful content creator that will be posting that on his page. Some of the content creators like IB that intentionally set me up for drugs have called me about this page, and I told IB that this page has been hacked. So that very screenshot is one of the thumbnails that my workers used for a video I interviewed a guest. It was on Instagram. So it's a thumbnail. If you're a creator, you know what is thumbnail. Thumbnail is something that before you click a video, you will see graphics explaining what the video is all about. So it was a thumbnail to explain what my guest said. If you watch that screenshot, you will see that there are two faces there. The face of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the face of a guest. That is Ike Naya, Ike Chukwuonya movement. This was what the interview was about. This was what my guest said. BAM interview is the interview that before you watch, they will tell you that they will show you a disclaimer that whatever this person said is their opinion entirely. If this interview was happened in Arise, will you be dragging Arise News? Is it because it's Baba?
Arise, whatever you call it, is a government platform. You're supposed to be independent. I hope you say you're a graduate too. That's why I'm going like that angle. Arise is a government. Why do I call it government? Government gave them license and tell them what to do. Even though the owner is an entity, they're supposed to be independent, but as long as Nigeria is concerned, they are all being seen as government platforms. They don't have rights of their own. They say what they told them to say. Otherwise, they'll be punished. Okay, in democracy. Then you're a content creator guy. You are not a journalist. Don't, because I can see that you are hyping yourself. This stupid pride that is eating you up need to stop. You are not what you claim that you are. You are not. Then again, the problem that people have with you is not actually what people are saying, but the way you are bringing them in often. Like if you bring somebody once and the person attack mass number gun and go, then you bring another person that says something else, which you have done, but you don't make money from it. It's not trending. That's why you keep on repeating the same thing that trends. So this your concept can be done by anybody. I can come here and begin to insult Mas Namor Canana. Okay? You see, Nneka Chimese is trending. She's now having a lot of visitors on her page. People that create content will understand what I'm saying, because people are going there, but they're going there for negative purposes, negative reasons. A good content creator that wants to last will not venture into something that is negative, because it will drag you down. You started by saying that you're not afraid of anything, and even people may mobilize and pull your channel down. Then next thing you will say that they hate their own. If I am to be a Yoruba person now, and this thing wouldn't have happened. We see now Yoruba, we begin to call Yoruba content creators. Yorubas have not done this to them, but why are we doing our own? Our own, but you don't remember that you started doing your own. If you bring somebody and the person says something about Masamalkan, it is your duty to ask, okay, let me remind you, go and watch your interview, recent interview of Kenneth Okonkwo, living in bondage man, attacking P2B. Okay, they're having problem in Channels TV. The anchor, what did she tell Kenneth? That this is I hope you know this is your allegation. You are putting an allegation on Mr. P2B. You know, there's a way. As a moderator, you have to caution the person. The person will not persist. Now they left for the person that the person is attacking to respond. Few days later, the lady now called the woman that Kenneth Okonkwo alleged that sent those evidences to him. The man came to the station and debunked those things. He didn't waste time. You don't do that. What you do, Udele will come and lie and say what you don't even know. You'll be okay. But is it true that Masakan is this? Is everything said about Masakan Namarukan? Where is the voice of Masakan Namarukan on your channel? Where? So all these your excuses, you actually, I know some people will watch this and say, oh, okay, I cannot understand. No. There's nothing to understand here yet.
Una they belittle me, oh. Una they look down on me. I see a lot of people that are saying I am a nobody. If I'm a nobody, I won't be upsetting the status quo. Understand it. Igbos protect me. Igbos protect me. You don't know what you have.
That's not again.
Now, a lot of people are telling me, don't you know that your podcast is the voice of Igbo? Did any Igbo person, did any Igbo community gather to say, oh, Yayam Baba, you are now our voice? One can pay a button. One can build this.
But you are the one that said that you are the number one broadcast of Igbos worldwide. Now you are not saying that no Igbo people gathered and said that you are the one. But
somebody built this thing from scratch. Igbo should protect me. Oh. So
I thought you said you don't need protection. That no out of respect. If I will, this guy, to be honest with you, exactly go back. This is one of the number one enemies of Ndim. You not understand. You will not understand. And he also not Igbo. But each time they want to say the one that we train to federal, in English, Kalazuma. Remember the interview that he granted about where he talked about Shawara, Oluda apart. Udele English. The same thing with Tobe. The same thing with Owen K.O. Another guy, the other guy that given about na park rice na Kaduna. Guy more than maybe both with that here. One a flave for to come na UK. One a flave he can na more of them or shovel corner chicken na factory. Ndi believe. Fans are one in kuka na una more. It is same your platform. Ka udere ne kuna masaka no be baba. Idebi miga de ki feju azuku we pito. Na ko eri there. I think it. We will protect me. So you need protection. Manina, you are promoting people that are calling from Madam Ghana head. Protect the go again.
People are saying you're a nobody, you are this one. If I'm a nobody, why are you bothered? Why?
Okay, each and every border. Okay, like I always said, nobody's bothered, or nobody cared. What we are saying is to remind you, ask no panopokobu, no ontitiria. In a fire, deleted this video. I know how you guys do. A good week and I deleted the video. Nobody threatening you. Man, you deleted the video. The thing is that no, I want you to have your podcast. Okay? But balance your interview. Balance it. I cannot hold you responsible for what people said in your platform. But what you said and your reaction towards that matters. So. But can you also bring people who have been close to Master Manukano to tell you? Because when you don't do that, it means that you are interviewing these people that you want them to say what you already know. You get the point now. You are not bringing, do you know why here in my platform I always say, okay, people, you should come and counter it for me to balance what you are saying. So that when there's an external person watch my video, the person will not say, oh, you guys are one-sided. Oh, you don't welcome opposition. You don't understand. In which some of us here are always angry. Oh, can't report. No, we don't need him. We do need him. Because everything must not go the way you want. Oh, what kind of yes. If you work and do work, I can have la place that can now was so I can do it without a cake. I will not brag the same. But when two of them come together, I cannot challenge. So the reason why I always want to hear from DOS here is the same thing. Oh, kind of what you are saying about every time I'm going to person talk about USB. You are lying. Come here. Tell us how I am lying and what should be the truth to balance the conversation. Yeah, Baba, can you do that? Of course you can.
A podcast bothering you. So my people, that page is no more my page. I did not have an opinion about Nnamdi Kanu. That very caption was what one of my guests said. And then the hacker went to Instagram, screenshotted that and posted. Go to the, please, if it's possible, please, you guys should report that page massively. Young Content Factory. Go to Chijioke Igwendu. Will you see anything like that?
Something that you posted in Instagram, somebody screenshot it and post it in your platform they hacked. You are not saying, oh, go and hack it, go and report it. I don't understand. You posted it on your Instagram. The person screenshot, not that the person designed it. He screenshot what you designed and put it there. I'm not after your what the young baba or young factory in Abuja. No. What they are saying, the conversion you are having in your podcast is enough for me to judge you and to pick you, put you where I feel like you deserve to be. You are not a good person. Not at all.
Go to Young Content Factory. You will see that everything they are posting are old materials because they don't have access to the new ones. They just will go. They will download my old video, download my old picture just to get traffic. And that is what they are getting now. My opinions about Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra is personal to me. As a journalist, I don't carry and put for bag, put them for pockets. 1 or 2 days, if I have the privileges to give speech on something, I will tell you my opinion.
We don't need your opinion, we already know. Only a fool will not by now saying that you don't know your opinion. Any gathering against Nnamdi Kanu, you are there. Not even podcast now, no. They say, tell me who you go with, and I will tell you who you are. So I don't know what anybody waiting for you to opinion anyway, because you think that you're important. So you're actually waiting that the whole Igbo nation are standing still, waiting for Yababa to talk.
Oh, I see my brothers, content creators, that set me up for drugs. These are boys that I've helped in one way or the other. Ebonyi Son, Wagaji, Uncle IB, on a normal, when we started doing entertainment, these people, I don't know whether they will still be in secondary school. I don't know. These three people that started doing this thing, Eboyin Son, Wagaji, and Uncle IB, these people have come to my podcast. Ask them, did I tell them what to say? Some people say I used to give people drink. No, nobody gives anybody drink. When you sit down on that seat, Emmanuel Bamkebia. When Eboyin Son came, somebody contacted me that Eboyin Son wanted to come to my podcast. Actually, it was the content creator, a lady, Mirima. She contacted me. I asked her to just give me some time. I saw that Eboyin, people were dragging Eboyin that time about Gala. I now told Mirima to contact him to come to the podcast, and he came. He defended Ebonyi because I've hosted somebody that dragged Ebonyi. He came, he defended Ebonyi people. I did not remove his video. I've never tampered with anything that anybody said. If you know you've come to BAM and I tampered with what you said, come and say it. The only thing I could do is that I can post your video in part. Maybe I've not posted that part that you said that thing, but I've not tampered with your video. Ebonyi Son has come, said everything he wanted to say. Uncle IB came. I think I even asked him about this Biafra issue.
This thing you are saying and has nothing to do with what they are complaining. Okay, for that, sometimes in life, some people don't deserve to be rich. Sorry to say that. But if you get maybe make when they make here on social media. Therefore, look at what I'm saying. I have helped them. Oh, I know Eboyin Son before you grant interview. Personally, I follow Eboyin Son. I know you are not the one that introduced the boy. Uncle IB, I have his number before you even talk to him. All this thing here in I call here. You are older than them, you are this, you are doing good for yourself, not for. Listen, you can't be a Ghana Bachoroso. Overtake is allowed. Since you are still maintaining what you are doing, it's okay. No, this issue is not about how big you are. It's about how well you are doing. Oko. Oh, they are in primary school. Imagine people that say they have not been maybe in secondary school. You that have attended tertiary institution, you have your certificate, you have done this and that. Then look at how you are behaving. We hardly differentiate you now with when I got in school then. Yet you have the audacity to even talk. Anyway, let me play with that interruption.
And then he said his opinion. I posted it like that. It trended. Wagaji has come and dragged a lot of people. I posted it like that. I don't reject guests. Nobody will ever say that I called Yam Baba and Yam Baba said I will not host you. Even if you want to come and talk that devil is the best human being on earth, even if you want to come and say that devil is better than God, that devil is bigger than God, I will just tell you the cost of my production. If you pay me, I will host you. Yes. But it's a commercial interview. Those people that you are seeing that is doing no, they depend on me for their monthly salary. No be my amo that I use pay them. I don't pay them with my amo. I pay them with money. So if you come and write us that you want interview, we can charge you as well. Just the way TV stations that you need their platform, other podcast charges.
There is no way. Don't lie. There's no way that lady in US there's no way that lady Jacobo. No. In Canada, UK now more they are because even if they're paying you, can't you hear what they're saying? Like you don't know even.
We need money to run it. So most of them will come. You may tell them your charge. They will start a kawono. And some of these things, I'm not the one handling them. I have workers. I have more than 20 persons. So a lot of you will write our
yeah, just advertisement the main issue, this guy have not answered that. Tell us when did you start collecting money from them? After Udene that make cases, Udene na koko. If you give contact, Udene don't pay you. Or you get contact. I'm a nigga smell contact the go now. To go na koko, to go for the on a koko. Ways will keep on your platform, maybe like order. So ways will pay you money. So ways will actually pay you money. Is that what I'm saying? I said, man on. I said, man on at all.
Customer care, a lot of you will do this thing. It's not me you're talking to. You're talking to an innocent boy or girl that does not know what is going on.
So also if you Ghana platform, also one of this podcast, also if I pay them money for them to interview or something. The reason why you're not talking money because you want to position that want to talk about massacre to pay you money. But people that we are using to grow your platform in a negative way, they are paying you. It's a lie. There's no way you put your platform in that kind of, that kind of negative way by mere payment that you know is about your colleagues' contact. Because without Udele, you wouldn't have get close to Soludo. So there's no way he'll pay you money.
Please, my people, protect me. A lot of propaganda. Some people say that I am paid. I am Soludo agent. That Soludo is paying me. That I am close to Soludo's wife. And I am paying this one. Yeah, well, let me go come on, man. Let me say it clear. Professor Charles Soludo.
Before you say it, before we go on again, to be na be platform, all on corner keba. Udele all on corner. A man na pomas can no a common baba. Gene mama ya na na be. All on corner corner fan. This is how you guys are beginning to. This is how you guys relate to yourself, thinking that you are talking to other people. All on corner platform. Okay, maybe you don't watch your video. I think you don't. Aisha is so joyful. I do watch her reaction. Booyegio. Because none they represent to do even yes. Allegedly. And because all they can do, okay. Okay, for you. Anyway, let's see.
Anambra State. It's somebody that I have
respect.
A magnitude of respect. I've said it before. Governor Charles Soludo is the best governor in the history of Anambra State. That one is my opinion. And Governor Charles Soludo's ideas, policies, ideologies align with me. I love the man to the moon. If there is anything I would do to support his government, I would do it without blinking.
So where's the payment coming from? You are doing what you are doing without blinking to help him with your platform. So stop talking about payment that they're paying you. Tell us who is paying you actually.
I don't require 1 naira from him. I don't require 1 naira to support him. I love him. And that is what I believe in. He's a man that tells you his position. Obodo offense. Soludo is a man that tells you where he's standing. So I love him. I admire him. He inspires me. If I have opportunity to stay with him from morning till night, I will go and stay with him and listen to him and take notes. This is a man that became central bank governor. At what age? How old am I? Then the wife, Chief Noye Soludo Miriguregu, is my mommy. She is my mommy. She is interested in me. She wants to, she's a mother to me. It's not about money. I'm not hungry before I started doing this thing. Nobody pays me shishi to do anything. I love them.
Yeah, nobody pays you to do anything. After saying that they paid you money, that every interview pay you money. Nobody is paying. I'm gonna this guy will lose. I'm not so the reason why I'm playing it to this extent for our listeners is because some people actually holding, but all I can do is you are my senior colleague. I'm surprised. A senseless human being. Anyway, I let me not go there. Everybody have their own
I love Noe Soludo as a son, no, as a son. she mentors me and my wife. She's a woman that is interested in your personal life. How many women are like that are in government? I would always go to them for counsel. And anytime I have opportunity, I will snap 100 photos with them. So it's not about money. This thing is not moved by money, my brother. If it's moved by money, I would have been dead and gone. I mean, the podcast would have been dead and gone. So please, this is this is an official address to what is going on. Thank you for always patronizing Yan Baba. Thank you.
Now, this is a flow of Nawande Bayo. You can hear him, right? Can you imagine the audacity? Can you imagine I mean, just think about it. Soludo na kodo na cripple people. Egwe sudoku mmadụ. Mmadụ ndị ka gbagbugo na Anambra. Accidental discharge, they call it. The Uken Guru is defending that man. And we are here talking about no, your mommy. No, it's somebody I got off a money tonight. What are that talking again? All that. But if that code can be assigned to protect you. Anyway, like I said, I'm not saying that people should go after you. I'm not in support of violence. I'm not supporter of any criminality. But I think you should learn how to say that this thing is bad when it's bad. I mean, you need to learn how to criticize something that's not good and avoid all this nonsense we are talking about. Anyway, let's hear from another person.
Many
get out. Sorry, I'm gonna start this video from beginning again.
Mazi Nnamdi
You'll start from beginning.
Chijioke Igwendo. Many people are watching how you use your platform, especially when it comes to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, you made a post calling him a terrorist, and many people do not agree with that statement. As long as God exists, everyone will one day be accountable for the words they speak and the things they promote. The internet does not forget. Posts, comments, and actions can remain online for many years. It is becoming clear that many of your posts are focused on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Almost every discussion seems to end with criticism of him instead of promoting peace and understanding. Constant attacks can create more division among people. Everyone has the right to their opinion, but words are powerful. What we say today can affect how people see us tomorrow. Do not assume that everything written online will disappear. People are watching, people are remembering, and with time, the truth will become clear. Use your platform wisely and think about the effect your words may have on others. Even those in power know that circumstances can change. That is why everyone should be careful about the messages they spread and the future they are helping to shape. If you do not change your way, nature will deal with you severely.
Okay.
imerụ ịkọwala onwe gị kọwaa na n'ife ibube journalist o ji bụrụ na vidiyo mmadụ bịa mee na nke gị dịka mmadụ ime gị interview na ị na-enye mmadụ nnọọ that free will and free expression onye ahụ ịkọwa onwe ya afụ m vidiyo emere fụ ebe ị sị na Uncle IB na-eset gị up for drugs. Ya mbaba adị m eset gị up for drugs. Ndị mmadụ ebidogo drag bag since last year, not even this year. O nwere ife nchọ ka m mee ya ka ọ dị very plain to you. Vidiyo mmelụ akpọrọ gị iyi akparịlọ gị. Ọ bụrụ na ị bịa na nke mụ mbịa mee gị interview mesịa gị interview ịnaba post that interview my platform ka m ga-eji post ya. If I post it ọ na-aga online a na-afụ ife mmadụ na-ekwu a ga-asị kedu ife mmelụ Uncle IB ji wee kwe ka onye abịa ebe dị otu a kwuo ihe dị otu a. Uncle IB ka a ga-akpụ n'ọnụ onye a kwuru ihe a onwere ị ga-atụ ili ya ọnụ ụfọdụ oge nọ kedu podcast kedu ebe ife anọ wee mme kedu ebe ife anọ wee mme ọnya ka ndị mmadụ na-akpụ n'ọnụ ọnya mee na afa gị ama mpụnwu n'ọnụ ndị mmadụ as far as na onye hafụ na the person na-ekwu okwu na ebe ekwuru ya bụ na platform gbam ọgbama ka a ga-asị nọ ebe a ka afụrụ ya ya bụ na onye bụ onye nwe that gbam bụ onye ọ na-ara n'isi. Achọ ka nkọwalụ gị ọfụma. I am not setting you up for drugs. Ịma mụ ọka m otu ịkọwa na asị nwanne gị mbụ na mgbe peji gị nchọpụta na onwe problem I called you maka na mbụ onye na-achọ ka nwanne ya gaa ọfụma. I called you wee na-asị gị nwanne ka ị na-emezi peji gị nekwa ihe m na-afụ iwe na-agwa m what you are going through. If I'm a bad person I will not call you. Enwe any issues I do call you sị gị ka ihe na-eme nwe solution ya nsị gị nekwa ka a ga-esi wee mịa of which na ịma ma ọfụma. So ka ị mara amarụ na nwere n'ime mụ na gị na-abụbụ anyị ara eso okwu na ndị mmadụ ekpo gị n'ọnụ bụ nọ asị kedu ebe ife a si pụta asị na ebe dị otu a ka o si pụta. Onwe ihe ọbụla ị bịalụ na my office mechasịa na office ma ka a ga-akpụ n'ọnụ which is the owner of the office bụ mmụọ. Ihe nji akọwa ya ka ya maka obere oge apụta echi sị if anything happens to you arụmaka ụdị aka a mma egbusigoro ọchịcha wee chọba mmadụ mma egbu maka na ofufe gbasara anyị bụ ụfọdụ ndị be anyị laakị ya na-akpọ freedom of expression. Ị ga-anọkwa otu a na-ekwu maka mmadụ anyị nwakwuzie maka that same person. Ịma mma anyị expect ka anyị kwụla ebe ịkwụ anyị kwuzie the opposite anyị nwazi abụrụzi ajọ mmadụ ka onye nke ọzọ bụrụ ezigbote mmadụ. Ọ ihe anyị na-afụ online. That is what we keep seeing online. So n'ebe a nọ kịta ihe nji ekwu ya bụ maka echi enwero cockroach na keyboard m obi m niile ana m egosi ya online gị nwa mama ọfụma maruo m ụlọ so no nwere fenese m na gị na-abụ nọ ihe onyonyo ka m fụ si na platform ịpụta wee kwuo okwu wee kpaa afa gị na ya. So no bro setting up for drugs na already adrag bago oge ele even mgbe ibido Aisha and Bubu ka ebido ole drag.
Ọmakwana ọ ya mafe ga nwana na drag ya na uchi ya dịkwana ya uchi ya dịrị ya na ọcha bụ ọ na-eme with TBS Oluda according to ya.
AKA Yambaba came online and posted that Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist. Ọ dị egwu. Well, this is to let the whole world know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not and will never be a terrorist. Nnamdi Kanu is another savior, another messiah, and a prophet of our generation. My happiness is that every sane and sensible Nigeria is testifying to the prophecies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Everything he said about Nigeria and its shenanigans has come to pass. At least his dignity and integrity is intact. Even as he is away at the moment, he still commands and wields enormous influence. Yambaba, your generation no fit. They no fit at all. Chijo kinyere mebogi. It's your neighbor mad. and even no shin get anoma shugi. What have you not done? But you're still upcoming. Check out those you started comedy with. And in Akachalagi. Yes, but you're still there trying to figure out your niche. Comedy ekwego mume. Lifestyle content gina mean not the toxic. Your page are this dry Sahara desert. Oh, you want to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to drive engagement to your page?
That is why he started saying that that he just that the time is over. That he has a higher inspiration. And I'm an but if you go that madam why you get you with your
Chijoke nwoke ihe m ga-agwa gị mana gee ntị okirikiri ka a na-agba ukwu eze anaghị elu nwata na-agba egwu surugede marakwa na surugede bụ egwu ndị mmụọ okoro etogo eto wara ọkọtọ ikuku ga-ebu okoro burukwa ya bụ ọkọtọ bụghị mgbe nwata wufuru mmanụ ka eji apịa ya ụtalị mana ọ bụ mgbe ọ wufuru ogiri nkwụ ya mbaba dịkwa wụdo onwe gị ọdụ onye na-amaghị ebe mmiri bidoro mmawa ya anaghị ama ebe ọ ga-akwụsị. The internet never forgets. Asemgi, the internet never forgets. Itakirela nsha abuki. Onda abuki nda nejukwa agaba. Na nsha nshinozo. Ordering shitakirela. And to everyone using their platform or any medium to castigate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or the Igbo agenda will definitely eat their words. And shame will be theirs. Igbo bunuku mmanwụ. Adiga kwa anya aka. Mmụọ ndị na-agara ya ozi siri unu kpachapụrụ onwe n'anya tupu kama na ọzọ ama ọchịcha unu.
When I said it that my happiness is that your podcast is Igbo and I know why I say so. Okay, na even why na go ya baba in agent why ka gị ọbụla ị na-ebu afọ na ọbụla bụ isi o ya kita ka gị 100 times ma dị fa na
unu niile anya unu ria wodu onwe unu ọdụ tọ akachakwa m. Don't forget, if your children do not know how to speak Igbo or solve mathematics properly, bring them into my academy. Do you need guidance on your travel application journey? Send me a message today. If you want to learn how to create content and edit videos, I am also here for you. We have lands available for sale across Igbo regions. Send me a DM.
I propose I allow you to play. Na advertise my fan na call ya baba na agbo ya so na ko ba no.
Chijoke.
Nze na o kan ko
ni ego.
Maybe small thing.
Kan gị n'udele.
O kan ko.
Juwe were Nnamdi Kanu.
I ga bounce break.
Emere ya ụka ọchị.
Mana o ka fọkọrọ obere biko gwe.
Kwa ni ego ụwa. Ka iji Okwujo Nnamdi Kanu ka iji akpọ nwanne gị terrorist. Chijioke maka ihe ego ị nwekwara n'ala nna gị a na-atrai Nnamdi Kanu na-atrai ka o nwetara gị freedom ka ị nwee ike na-eri ego aha bite ata na ahụfụ bite ata ebitere na mmadụ. Ihe Nnamdi Kanu na-agbara gị mbọ so that ụmụaka ị ga-amụ nwee future because n'ịkpara ego today doesn't mean na gị nwere future. Anything can happen to the Nigeria tomorrow. Ihe niile ahụ ịkpara ọrụ bygone n'ihi ego Chijioke ka iji wee ree nwanne gị. Ọ na-emetụkwa gị n'obi ma ọ bụrụ ị na-akparị Nnamdi. Ọ na-emetụkwa gị n'obi ma ọ bụrụ ị na-ekwujọ nwoke pụtara maka ihe gị kwuru maka gị okwu ana bribe ego ole ka ị nara Nnamdi Kanu aga na nwe ya times 100 ma ihe niile promise ya on behalf of ụnụ ka nwoke ajụ na ọ na prison ị nwee God ịpụta isi na nna m ote chukwu ndị Igbo na-afụ anya si na ọwụ terrorist. Chijioke ọma ndị natara gị na mma ọnwụ gị ga-anwụ ọnwụ ifere ọnwụ ị ga-anwụ ọnwụ ifere. Enwere ike si bute ozu gị o nwere ike ama mbute ozu gị maka ebe i wepụtara obi na-achị onye na-agbara anyị mbọ onye na-achọ ọdịmma anyị na-achị ya ọchị na-akpị ya terrorist because of ego ebiri gị.
Oche na the voice of people na-abịa na platform. Even us na hack the platform. I don't believe that anybody hack anything. I don't believe that. Even na hack yourself, you are still a suspect. You are still a suspect. There's no way sensible human being will watch what you are doing and feel comfortable with that. Or they can go there.
Bam, my brother, Chukwu gozie gị. Ndị tụrụ ilu si that na o egwu onye nwe anya ka ọ na-agba. Nwanne m isi na tina une notice mụ wee notice bekwa. Ọ bụ na confess ha onye ana ikwuhie n'ọnụ gị na akụmama na-enwe some of ndị be anyị na-akwụ ụgwọ si gbuo nwanne ha. Ikenga, Ikenga, I love you so much. Thank you for this confession. Imagine like Ikenga bụ that na Oda ama mgbe o ji confess mmadụ aga akụ ya ihe before confess wa maka na o egwu onye ma anya ka ọ na-agba Ikenga ọ bụ na ide eme ya yu ga-apụta bịa na akụ eri akwe na aghọta nga akpọ ya nkụ eri nwanne m gbaghara m ikpere m dị n'ala Ikenga, thank you for this confession. So ihe ihe unu na-eme so ihe line unu nọ n'ime unu bi unu akwọ ndị amị ụgwọ tag ụmụnne unu IPOB Biafra boys ọbụla nọ na Igbo na-abọlụ IPOB and Biafra a na-agbagbusi ụmụnne unu a na-atag ha ndị oshi ndị si ma Benin ma obodo ndị ọzọ bịa ha paaki.
This lady said, thank you. Thank you so much for confessing.
Ndị mmadụ na-enotice na dem baba ka ya mbaba ka a na-akpụ ya nke nwe gbam di Aisha. Adịm surprise na ọkịta ka ndị mmadụ na-achọpụta who he's working for. Kịta ka unu na-achọpụta no agent ka ọ bụ. He's a well-loved guy. Mana foundation ọ na-egu na ndụ ya. Foundation ọ na-egu maka ọdịnihu ya. Amara m nwekwa personal advisor. O sigo from ime ndị mmadụ interview n'ihe ekwesịrị ị na-amụta ma ọ na-amụrụ ihe from ọtọ against like Nnamdi Kanu bụ ya problem o post na Nnamdi Kanu bụ a terrorist. Mmadụ anya gwakwa gị ihe post na your platform. Mana amala amalụ na ndị a na-akwado gị 99.9% of them ụmụaka fa nọrọ obodo a ụmụaka fa nwe citizenship document another people's country bụ na apụta wee echi kwadote ịnọ n'obodo ọzọ till next 50 years fa ya n'onwe gị nwa a na-eyuzu kịta a na-amalụ na a na-eyuzu gị how far kịta ka ndị mmadụ na-achọpụta ijubela onwe gị ihe meli o ji wee nwe access to government house anytime ọ chọkwara ha na ịfụkwara their so-called useless governor he will move inside so easy. Ijubela onwe gị why ịmalụ na o nwere ego dị involve ịmalụ na o nwere ụzọ a na-awara ya so ndị ọ na-emezi interview nke ikpeazụ a bụ people dịkwara na against Nnamdi Kanu you are good to go he will call you broadcast both ma ndị na outside oyi anyị na-afụzi gboro one ka ifugoro ka ọ bịa na-ekwu gbasalụ ihe na-eme na the steeti ọ nọ n'ime ana m ege ntị ka mfe ebe okwu gbasa ndị white heroes as somebody nwere access to the governor not to the government. The white heroes a na-ekwu na-ebu ndị mmadụ ifugo ka o kwulie he don't care because he's living fine. Dozo na-echi ide ime that nothing lasts forever. Nnamdi Kanu abụgoro gị demon. Nnamdi Kanu abụgo so many. anyị mara you na-push anyị mara agenda unu anyị mara movement anyị makwu na billions dị involve n'ihe a na-eme billions dị involve. Kube Nnamdi Kanu kube ka ọ ji gugu mebeni ka ọ ji gun because of what na unu nọ in power a na-agba unu ego unu enwego access to meet the governor anytime unu need a na-host unu na government house unu na-enwe conference na Doraku nere Women Development Center ogene ka a na-akpọ ya different places unu na-enwe conference mpụtakwala conference the only thing unu yebudebe n'ọnụ from beginning to the end is all about to condemn Nnamdi Kanu to kwujọ ihe niile gbasara Nnamdi Kanu but ndị ọzọ dị mma Nnamdi Kanu mere onwelokwu nje ekwuchetie anyị na-akụrụ unu aka anyị nọ na-awọchị unu ihe anyị ma bụ na onye ọbụla wa foundation 1 dekin je ruo 5 dekin ya chele na 5 dekin na ye collapse all last godo na ọma nna ọdọ yes onye ka ajigwa mmadụ ịmara ihe emenwu bidie mana ebe na ịma nke ihe emenwuru don't start it maka ọ na-ajọ njọ mmadụ ibido ihe ya emechenwuru gị na-edevelop that ya ka ndị mmadụ kpọọ gasị kịta na ka ọ bịa bụkwa pụta iche isi na ndị mmadụ kpọọ gasị ejiwe na reject gị chetakwa echeta na mgbe ị na-eri ego na ihe oge nwa na awa foundation ya kịta onye ka ajibe agwa gị na ndị Igbo na onwere ndị dị ka ndị Igbo ego enyekwele na onye Igbo ego mee ihe ọ na-ekwesịrị ime anyị ejibụrụ like this malụ gị suddenly my governors ka nwunye governor nwere access to your program abatakwala ani nke ya ka use your platform fa nwekwa their own platform ka use your platform gị nwa bụrụ ozu bụrụ ewu. I thank God na ndị Igbo asape ego anya mara onye Igbo mara who you are working for. The governor chọrọ iwin election Nnamdi Kanu abụrụ everything eje visit Nnamdi Kanu ndị mmadụ wee were obi tụọ anya na ọ ya enyela aka to help gbasara ọdịmma ndị Igbo ma mee ka Nnamdi Kanu mana olukwala na ọ bakwala anụ n'ọchịchị with picture with na ọ bụrụ na ọ na-support ihe Nnamdi Kanu na-emepe Nnamdi Kanu abụrụ demon ọ na-fight everything to make sure na wipe everything gbasara Nnamdi Kanu na memory ndị mmadụ. The same person iji iru enyi iji afi anya wa abanye into power bụzi demon to you. Then gị nwa bụ ya mbaba isokwelu because na agba gị ego na-use your platform onye anwụ na ndị a na-afọsụ gị ka na-use your platform na ama na so many people na-ege ntị na that your platform ndị mmadụ ebido gị like that your platform o nwekwa his own platform adị pushkwa that type of thing 247 there a na-use gị ma ị malụ na a na-use gị. You are not a politician. Few years to come onye a will work out ọzọ senate gali win omuvuolo onwe obodo oyibo ego park go na 4 years ọ chigoro achị oyi eli ụwa niile bụ agụ ebe ebido ndụ agụ jisi na ike na-eme ihe unu na-eme. My happiness is that na ndị mmadụ emego gị ndị mmadụ amata agụ ihe ebu na ị nọ ọnọdụ ka the devil demon the devil a na-ekwu maka you are among them ọ dị n'ime human being is the devil. I'm so happy na ndị mmadụ pụtagodoro na yọta na anyegodu gị ka ọ dị mana mala amalụ na anybody wa foundation one dekin wee jelu anya 5 dekin n'elu chele na ya bụ ụlọ ya ada ụlọ anwụ ya etitu ịmalụ iji ihe emem piti ịmalụ nke ihe emechenwulu ebido ne ihe gbasa Nnamdi Kanu ọ bụrụ na ịmalụ ebe iji na because of ego politics mabụlụ onwe gị magbue n'ime mara amalụ na that movement dị otu ọ dị tata bụ the same people na sponsor gị so cause all this problem a na-eme ka edozie the same people bụ ihe na-eme ka a na-aghasa because of work ka ebe enweghị ike na-eli ego politics ni ka ọchịchị Naijiria nwe ndị ọ na-efebọ nwe ndị ọ na-eme gịnị ndị ọ na-efebọrọ so ndị ọ na-efebọ ya eme everything ka ya ndị ọ na-efebọrọ unu ya nwụrụ mana ya bụrụ na ọ ya efebọ anyị my brother ihe ọbụla pụtara gị echi just mara amalụ na ọgị nwa sochara aka ọsụ ya na ndụ gị aka m adị ọdịa ihe mma bụ ịmara ihe kalụ gị pụọ na ya your beautiful platform ihe ejibe na-enyere ndị mmadụ aka ihe ejibe na-ekwu ihe na-eme n'obodo ka ịta ọnụrụ ya ka ọ bụrụ ihe ya abụrụ gị problem na ndụ gị jisi ike.
All right, and please, before we end, there's 2 important video. One is I want us to learn something from this one because many people have seen what US Chinasa Warus are doing. Complain that Yana Ibokodika. Samalepa is a problem. Sanopa is a problem. He is this, he is that. Today, Kesho and the group have resumed on Chinasa Warus, which is very. I saw a comment from River Goddess saying that God answered my prayer by bringing him out very well. Now, not only your prayer, my sister. I've been saying it. You see all these attack. At the end of the day, all of you will be accused the same way. And some of you that are not, it's not even accused, that are truly committing crime will be exposed. I will never, in fact, for the first time ever in my life, that I felt like Keshoso is doing something good. Watch this.
Upon for this guy and about Mohammed Abati, Mbushina Saworu, Dirabo Nibo, one of them here Biafra. I'm a master Biafra one or Miss London Biafra land. Onya was a recruit, Mohammed Abati. Onya was a recruit, a base of Biafra. This guy is more dangerous than Nnamdi Kanu. This guy is evil than Nnamdi Kanu. So many of the things I blame on Nnamdi Kanu was done by this criminal. So many things.
Did you hear that? There are so many things I blame on Nnamdi Kanu. It doesn't matter how you resume your attack on Nnamdi Kanu. So Oyake Adocha, the God of justice, don't know what is called sleeping. Oh my, if you like, Oyake Adocha. Ochu woko wada. And now the walk when was oh Kundibo, oh Kumabolino. Now quick Genti, you get why. Mazikai, put link, please. I will put link, of course. Please bear with me. I'll put link.
Was done by these criminals. You people, Mambokuru, that now this guy, who the person who instructed the Eastern Security Network to be doing cannibalism. Some years back,
this issue of cannibalism was initiated by Jews themselves. Now the table is turning on them, and it's not going to. And this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Now, maybe they have done their own investigation somehow. The truth must be told. I don't know. I'm just my own is to play the video, but I understand that some people drive joy once after committing crime will be the first to announce it. Oh, someone like Bamas Namarakan. Each of us are one. Never going to
instructed the Eastern Security Network to be doing cannibalism. Iriano Madu. Oh yeah, Kuzria initiated her. Iriano Madu. Ibu Mada Karia. After KMNA commander of Eastern Security Network, general commander of Eastern Security Network. This guy is more evil than Nandekano. I wonder why the federal government are still leaving this guy. It is time Arage Boblon Buria Bata one for fake life. This guy is the main terrorist. China Samoru Mohamed Abati is the main terrorist. He's the main terrorist. Everybody should know this.
I told this.
Okay, look at this thing now. The plan, his plan is nothing but to destroy Anibo. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
Take it or leave it. The plan is to destroy Anibo.
Okay.
Kego emi dweti shinde mado iriano mado. Iti shinde mado iriano mado. Because ebe no mado iriano bruno jebo mado. Yage ko jidu munem for bu say hebu say iriano heri for. China Saworu. Now look at Ozo Shorime now. Look at it there about yesterday, the day before yesterday. Yesterday or day before yesterday, 10th or 9th of June. Called this thing. He posted, he said, write it down. Biafra land with, write it down. Biafra land will witness serious jihadist attack. And the gullible ones will ask, where is ESN that they have never supported? Now, you know the plan. If you mean wait for Anibo, I know by now, it means that Shina Samoru wants to attack Igbo land. If you don't understand this right up, he said, write it down. Biafra land will witness serious jihadist attack. Jihadist attack, and the gullible one will ask. Nobody needs to ask because it is your ESN that is going to do this work. It is your ESN. You will go the plan to use your ESN to attack Igbo land. Make it known to us so that we know. Don't put it anywhere. So Igbos didn't ready Nashina Samoru Mohamed Abati and his IPOB members are coming to attack Igbo land in the name of jihadists. Hey, Nego people, what's the difference between Fulani herdsmen and Fulani terrorists? We are business people, Igbos. And I will only Igbo terrorists, which is Gentle and the others. So because Gentle a terrorist, we all are business terrorists. Is that what you are saying? Is that what you are saying? So because of Nahane Ebu Madu, Aisha Buria, Shina Samoru detested in a man we also. Abuna in a incite war. Problem Ogwahoda, he's no way on Yawasakobo. Ogwahoda, Omonagwa Gogema attack. I got them effects. It is time for us to stop this criminal. Following Shina Samoru. Enough of all this thing. He ordered for the cannibalism happening also. I only got this news maybe 2-3 years ago. Are you just hearing it from my mouth? Haven't you heard the news? It trended. No, Shina Samoru introduced to cannibalism. And some Eastern Security Network have confirmed that. In your 1 year truck, you want to know Biafra. In your born, you look against it. This is a criminal, a bomb criminal.
I was thinking I'm a human being. Your brain makes you a human being. In our because you are so desperate to bring someone down. You are so desperate to burn Mason and teach him a lesson. today, that same sword that you sharpened against them, after giving them to cut these two people down, guess who next? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm not going to tell you anything. There are so many things to say about this video, but because it has to do with Chinasa Wora, I'm not going to say anything. But remember, I told you the reason why Keshaw's group is called Jihadist Enablers. All these things he said here, just one thing I want to call your attention to is to protect Sharia. In case you don't know, if you have questions about it, please, once I drop link, jump in, I will explain myself what I said about that. We are going to hear from Achalugo. Achalugo have made a video to respond to Yambaba. Let's hear it from Achalugo.
Good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Depending on where you are joining me, Komakameli channel, every one of you. Mwakana Omada Achalugo. Achalugo ne moradi broja chacha. Adama Zinamdi Kanu. Inaya today na social media. Iga fo wa madine fegali ne filembo wanine.
The link is here. Please join the
Imane imege pe choba. Isi ka obologe. Yes. Enwere a whole lot of enemies of Ndi Igbo. Bokwa Ndi Igbo. Inside Igbo land. Enwere a whole lot of enemies of Ndi Igbo. And the one thing you will like this life, no matter how long you pretend, one day, ige mena hihe anageji we toge. Ana atuniegi. Ikuku ekuo. Afu ike okuko. Because na this one amadi anoma. Since oji we no chanwanyi ka o si na mmadu wopu. Na-eme ka onye dance ka onye ayala. Kama ọ ga-apụta mepe ọnụ gwa anyị that not against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Na ọ na-alụlụ this imbecilic governors in Southeast ọlụ. Na all these imbecilic governors in Southeast that they are paying him. Kama ọ ga-emepe ọnụ gwa anyị that na he is an agent of imbecilic governors in Southeast. Ọpụtasị anyị na ọ na-eme podcast. Na onwe studio ebe people na-abịa ekwu okwu. Kama ọ ga-emepe ọnụ gwa anyị na people na-use ebu all these imbecilic governors in Southeast. Omechi ọnụ. Nke ọpụta bịa gwa anyị the other day but that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist. You check here very well now, you will find out that na the father of this guy now is a nobody. Obu na ọnwụ na he was a nobody. Obu na ọka dị ndụ, you will find out that na nna ya bụ a nobody. And them are all these son of nobodies. Oh, how wanna put that be a mekariba noise on social media. Because what I killing ne batale go makani from I keep them with son him. Aga ha put that leuguye. The funniest thing that's now sometimes on a red. That's pion all these poor men no mochara. Nda weka ake guro ni he. Hagapta na social media na waka poku anyhow. Imagine a son of nobody. He said that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist. Is he not an abominable something? Imagine somebody who his father is a nobody. Onwe ihe aka gworo nne. But I know anyhow. I don't blame him. Because he allowed himself to be used by all these imbecilic governors in Southeast. From pillar to post. All the enemies of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Omecha Gohanine invite na his podcasts. Kabia koto Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kabia koto ya. During the time Soludo na gwoga ile ka that's ke kuku. During the time he was campaigning for a governorship election na Anambra State. He went to DSS dungeon ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no to see Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. He went to use Maazị Nnamdi Kanu for his political rubbish. After everything, we know that the election, governor of Anambra State, ever since Soludo stepped his foot on that Anambra State seat, center have not hold. Anambra people want be peace. Or they use one person to another, or use onya te, use onyozo. Nekwano yam baba. Everybody knows very well that now Soludo is an enemy to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. He is. A confirmed pure enemy. And don't when anybody Soludo no nandia neku good about Maazị Nnamdi Kanu quotes me anywhere. If you get, he's now using this guy. And many of them, if you get, they are using him Guamka, this guy the close to Soludo, Otoge si we na-ekwu good about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But I pity whosoever that is supporting this guy. I pity you all. Neho na wakagali na social media. Somebody somebody we knew how he started. Yes, we knew. That's Mbobido Rakapota. Anything. Thank God for social media. Thank God for social media. Oh, feel that Omega arrived. But I want to tell each and every one of you today, those who are standing tall for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, goes to his page. Goes to his page. Desert from his page. Stop going to his platform. Oposi henya daily idea. Ko kwete that's not name. Come that na yin wabundi why na support each other. But obo na egba mgbu anya gwa why we are called ndi Igbo. Yes. He's an enemy to the people, and for that reason we are going to treat him as one. I get treat here ke enemy. Us na fair yam baba. No yam baba yam content. I don't know, ma'am. I don't really know. Ebe these guys will wakaputa. Feel low that no Omega arrived because that none abu opposed to something and ye jeba na contribute, na comment, na like, na share, or feel low no Omega arrived. But we are going to show him the stuff that we are made of. Yes. Onye obuna see na page that guy po. If possible, go and unfollow him. Go for ya nanya. Jeme unfollow because Onya deserve any good thing. Imagine somebody say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist. Onwe proof, onwe evidence to back it up with. Onwe any proof. Does he have any evidence? The answer is no. Or just learn on social media now work up woku. Anyway, I don't have much to say, but him chale go no about now. Everybody should stay away from his platforms. All his platforms and his contents. Onye obona gbali also. Opposed to na anya kilie nya na nwunye na ụmụ ya kilibe content ye. Ka igwe ihe anyị ji wee sibe. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pụta na anụtalụ ndị Igbo ọgụ. Na ata afụ ka son of nobody pụta na social media na akpọ terrorist. Without no evidence. Ọ na-eme all the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu invite to his platform. Onye kwuo ha aghọlị ya n'enu. Onye kwuo aghọlị ya n'enu. Nke a gosiri that na daga ya bụrụ nwa afọ Igbo. Gosi because if that's not getting something against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it shows that now his blood as in the questionable. I get you nyabu nwoke enyo ka amalo onye bụ nna truly ka amalo onye mulia amalo agburu osi na ewepụta because this guy cannot be Igbo blood. No, other possible. Anyị need ike enyo ya ka agba ya touch mala ebe osi. Because people like this, bunde maybe na onye makwan who knows onwe ka bụ na Chinasa Nworie je negobie ya. Onye ma onwe ihe ndị apụghị ime. Onwe ka bụ na Chike Dozie ma all these cowards in DOSX. All these cowards in XDOS. Onwe ka bụ that na heje gobie nya bụ nwa amadi. Ka okotaba Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because if that's not news die ike. Okwechiri since that day na drag ya, he refused to come out to apologize or to to set the record straight, to explain himself to the public. But Okwero, maybe na Chinasa Nwa Agunechi Ikpu, maybe na Obrai Buge, where one or two. They have been looking for a way to tarnish the image of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But onwe ihe ola melanya. Ha like ya ha tarnish image. The world knows the truth. Abuna IPOB bu terrorist organization. Kedika ha ga-esi wee nọ all the whole world, mana America, ma UK, ma Germany, Europe niile, IPOB family ha na-eme protest there, na-agaghali onwe ha anybody na-eme ha arrest. So keka a local man, a nobody, son of vagabond who ga-esi pụta na social media, say that na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist. He must be a non-entity. On that note, goes to his platform. If you platform, go to his platform. Don't go to that platform to comment. Oppose to nani ya kiribe. You have no oppose to nya share ba nya nenebe because no nya don't deserve any good thing. He is a coward. Nde wone ezigbo mu Chineke.
All right, we are done with that. So please, Osho Masa, mute your mic. Let's hear from you. Ndewo.
Mazika, I greet you. I greet everybody in the studio. Whether Goddess, I greet you. I saw somebody, Amoramo Ije, minister, and my honorable Obi-Wan. So Obi-Wan, let us first of all greet welcome River Goddess on behalf of Obi-Wan. Mother River Goddess, Ndewo, Ndewo.
Master, it was my sweetie. Kedu onye a ga-ahaba akwala ede na? Oh, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Biko mechie anya m akpọọna ọgịnịdị. Nna ndị AI egbugokwenụ mmadụ nke anụnwa biko m alọta ya na nlọ andọ ihe otu ọ dị na mmụọ. Ocean Master, my sweetie, ekene m gị. Maazị Greg, ekene m gị. Obi-Wan, my dog.
Withdraw. Ocean Master, withdraw. This your plan, Ocean Master. Or your plan, you are taking my job now. Taking my job.
No. It won't happen. It won't happen. I agree with you on them there.
I greet each and every one of us. Esther Bono, I greet you and all our commenters. God bless you. Onwere ogonogo okwu dị n'efe I said that when the because unu ga-enye m aka complete na ọ bụcha ihe niile ka ana m as no when the righteous perish a na-ebe akwa ọkwa ya when the wicked perish a na-amanye enu the table has turned. Maazị Kai, o nwere ihe bụ agony in the heart and o nwere ihe bụ pain. Mgbe ife mere gị pain, you speak a word and thank each and every one of us that has come out. Because otu ọ dị gị n'obi ka isi esupu ya. Enwe ka mmadụ ga-alụgide alụlụ anụ asị a na-agbalikwa onye ahụ enu. Because there are some enemies you don't know, but confirm. And I want to say, my fellow Biafrans, who is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is a question. Most people that don't know him, what he is, both in the physical and in the spiritual, the mission that he has come to accomplish, what has been handed over to him. If you don't know, please go in your quiet time. Everybody, is better you keep your mouth shut. Because any moment you start to insult, to derogate, to inflict, to propagate, to slander, hey, onye ebutegoro onwe ya nsogbu. Achalugo isi ka eje unfollow page a long time ago because assessing this human being, a man or animal. Ihe nwunye kpọrọ ya bụ dimkpa bini. Ka m gwa gị mgbe iwe m pụrụ ebe onye anọ. When Ijele came to his platform, nwekwara onye ọzọ bịara na his platform. So, but nke ka wute m penye m bụ mgbe Ijele bịara fọrịcha ihe niile ọ fọrịrị. Ebere m akwa, I won't lie you, obi gbawara m. Ma akpọwa Amadioha si ka na-arụkwa ọrụ, Amadioha bịa. Maazị Ka, if you remember, ọ dị ka m sendere gị voice message with pain in my heart that n'oge na-ete ha aka, n'oge he will hit his leg na okwute. If you can remember. Maka na mgbe o bidoro wee duba Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọkpa. O nwere ife mere disi ya mbaba. Ana m akpọ dị ya mbaba ihe ọ bụ yam ọjị ka ọwụ. Because initially ọkwa ifuru a sị na ife akpata na-aga ọkụ na na-aga ọnụ. Ego na mmadụ na-akpara ọfụma ọ na-anakwa nya ọ naghị ana n'ụzọ dị mma. When ya mbaba na-emelu onwe ya ife, ọ na-emelu onwe ya ife, o wee jeje kote nwa Fulani. Nne ya gara ugwu Awụsa wee jeje ịma dịsa afịa gwongwolo a na-azụ. So nne wee kute nke a wee kpọọ ya Aisha, tinyezie ya Ijeọma. Then during this their content issue, ka m gwa gị otu nwa si wee bido wee were family, and it was so toxic. Onye na-amahụ. And I felt though na ha ji ife a mee content, it is real. Onye ọbụla na-ebe akwa. I don't want this marriage to break. Aisha, why are you doing this? Oh my God. Everybody wee ju ngwa gị how many followers, how many views these people kụrụ. You can't believe it. Mgbe nwunye nọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ, o were kamera gawa n'ụlọ ọgwụ. Emeche ihe niile anata. Obido just to make money. At a point, he made that money. Then they went to this estate and they were given an ambassador of something, not knowing they want to move to that estate. Yambaba say na munye ya tokalacha property here and everything. That one, by the way, and you even involve your mother-in-law. You even went to a length to the family, to the village, to Umwada, to everything, just to create money. But Chijioke, you were planting an evil seed, and that evil seed has germinated. Mind what comes out of your mind. Mind what you are creating. To do then it did not end there. Then they bought you over. Then if you didn't make bam broadcast again, bam whatever again, and you didn't know na Mazi nwere charisma obu, then you came. Chijioke, when Ibalukwu nke mbụ, you got a sign. And ya we make contact. Chijioke, I will call you by your name. Magima Aisha. Remember, na mgbe nwunye gị dị ime, mgbe Ibalukwu nke mbụ ịgbalụ, gị nweta the sign, you didn't pay attention. Ife niile bụ content. Ịpara kamera gị, banye na hospital ebe nwunye gị na amụ nwa. O kwere gị. And when you look at your wife, a man na nwunye gị adịghọzi ọnọghọzi n'elu ụwa. Ekupute nwa tinye n'incubator. Ịpakwara kamera gị. All this thing you are creating content. Iri ego onwe gị. Ego ya saga afọ. Isikwa na incubator pụta. Emegide ihe niile. Nwanyị na this baby that died is as a result of your maid. And nwunye gị. An innocent child came and carried it. Yes. Mukurie. Yambaba, you didn't end there. Ipapara camera, ogo gị nwanyị nọrọ the other side, na-eke anya gbam, na-eti gbamgbam, una na-create content. Ndị ogo gị na ọ na-asị ihe n'ụlọ, ị na-create content, i buru camera, wee pata carton dị ka carton bread, wee padie ka ga-asị if it is no human being, is no carton. Uru mecha gị buru nwa ịnwa bụ na nwa na-emehụ 1 week. Yeah, ịkwa ya ka even ebe a na-akwa president. In your company, ịnọkwa na-emekwa content. Ya mbaba, Amadioha, kpọọ ọkụ. Mgbe unu gakwara ebe a ga-elikwa nwatakịrị, ịpapa kamera. I don't know ma okporo onye dụrụ gị ọdụ. Ala Igbo, nwaanyị mụọ nwa, ọ bụ na imeghalụ nwunye gị ọmụ nwa n'aka aka. Nobody, ada nọdụrụ ya ọnọdụ ọnwụ. A ga-asị, abịazikwa n'ọzọ na ịbụ ọgbanje. Onwedo onye ga n'ọsọsọ ụmụnna gị asị, asofa ndụ nwaanyị dị. But iji wee kpaa ego. iji wee create a content, accept my condolences, gị na-ekwe n'ishi gị na nwunye gị, mana ịma what you are planning. Ala gbalikwe gị enu. Onye bụ ị na-akpọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, mgbe ị rukwere ebe a na-eni nwa, unu digie hol gị para katon ka ebe apa katon bred, gị na nwunye gị okwu onye mụrụ sị na ọ mụrụ through CS, a na-ejie ka ụlaga mmọnwụ, ọ na-ebe, ọ na-eti, a na-ejie, emechi ekuri ya ekuru, kwọrọ ya n'azụ, onwe ihe na-eje ha. Yes, it is painful that you use it. Why I am saying it is because you people used it as a content. You people brought it out in the social media. View. Why I am saying this? If you don't want it, you people will not do it like that. And don't worry, onye dolu n'ọdụ. Emecha unu bịa nọrọ na compound a na-abịara unu mgbaru ọnụ. Ihe nọ bụ camera because apala akpa uche gị. You look like an animal. Ọ na-abụ na-ene gị anya onwe. Ọ dị m ka ofu nna mụrụ gị na Ikenga Oruagụ, because na-ene shape Ikenga Oruagụ otu ọ dịzị ka anụmanụ nọ n'ime ọfịa, otu a ka gụnwa transform ziri wee dị. Ọ dị ka ofu nwoke tụrụ ime ụlọ na-abụ. Asị m tofia imecheche content ahụ pụta, where is the money? Ozuhuru gị oke wee were ọnụ iji eri ji eri ede wee sị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ bụ onye tii. Thank God n'ụwa niile, ala Igbo niile, mmụọ nwoke nwanyị ka i wee fụ ka obi ndị mmadụ dị deke na ụdọ ọfa a na-agọrọ gị. Unu ga-esikwa n'ihe apụta. Kedu alụ onye ya akpụ? Chijioke. Asị m yoo. Onye ọbụla chọrọ igbu onwe ya, go and ask from ndị Fulani to ndị Sokoto to ndị everywhere to ma Tinubu na onwe ya, onwere onye arụ fọrọ because of this man. Ọ bụzili ha ififele ka anyị ga-esi wee take this defeat and leave this man. You people must leave Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, whether na ndụ maọbụ n'ọnwụ, onwezi anything, because he is blemished. Then ma ọ bụrụ unu ma nke a na-akpọ udele ahụ afọ ya na-ata mango ka onye oshi, unu afụkwara ka anyị biko kedu ebe ahụ ọ na-ata mango? To tell you na agụụ ji this guy banye na ama mma ọshu ka ebe ka ọ nọ wee nweta ka o si eno mango. These are the people. Ifu ka o si eno mango, isi kedu onye oribekwe nri since nne mụrụ ya. So I am happy. Biko ụmụnne m, no emotion anymore. Onye ọbụla mere anyị mepụrụ anyị ọbara, mepụrụ anyị iwe, anyị agọrọ ya ọfọ. Amadioha, go for them. So Maazị Kai, that's why I said what I say. If you check the voice, Mr. Agwam gị na onye a ga-atụtụta, and ọtụtụta that couple. So I am happy. Ana agwọ n'ele for another person that will esendị gị mgbe ahụ nwa ya nwụrụ, m na-asị gị gị na-ekwe what is about. Eji m iwu. So I am happy today that it is fulfilled. I am happy today na ali nya Amadioha kpọpụtara ọ bụ ọzọ sọsọ m bụzori ọnụ ụwa niile bụrụ ya ọnụ. Even mgbe this Aisha dị ime nwa ya izizi, ma ihe ọ bara ya. Ọ bara ya woto woto. Ndị mmadụ wee jụọ ese gịnị bụ woto woto. Amam ke na water. That was when we were doing that woto woto of it. We said that no woto woto. Then mgbe this ya mụ baba n'afọ ọ na-aza to tell you na ọ bụghị onye Igbo, nwunye bụ Aisha. Ya nwa bụrụ ya mụ baba afa ndị Awụsa. Biko unu chekie Ikenga Oruagụ stature ya na onye a kedu onye tọrọ ibe ya, ọwụ ha ofu nwoke gbara ha. Then Aisha na onwe ya ma iwe ọchị ya, Aisha si ya ị ga-abịa ọzọ, nwa m ị ga-abịa ọzọ. Ọ ga-abịa ọzọ, ị nwekwara uche medic. Yes, n'ebe ngwa unu na-ebi unu soro m nene. Mgbe ndị mmadụ as a medical ịmụrụ nwa nke mbụ, ịmụ with cesarean section, ịmụọ nwa nke ịbụọ. Aisha, I'm talking to you. Ịmụrụ with cesarean section, ịmụọ nke ịtọ a with cesarean section. Ị na-asị nwa ahụ gara nọ ya bịakwa ọzọ na ọ ya abịanata apara gị apa n'ubu idowe isi ka pepelọ. If you bite my ikenshi with isonshi cause no itami arana ntutu akedi ka esi asu ya anogo so na ike nshi gị aga m atapụ gị kwupụ m. I rest my mic.
Ọtawa ya n'isi asọrọ eze ntutu ụtawa ya n'ike ịma nsọ nsị.
Thank you, my dear brother. So all ha nọkịta so onye na-asịkwa sentiment so ebe ọ pụtara wee na-agba ọnụ ya ji eji ọchị mezie ya ji eji ọha niile na nke shọs ọ gaghị adịrị gị na mma keshọs from today asụọrọ mba ọfọ na ana ijewe gaha na ịlọwa alọwa gaha ala mmiri ga-anọ n'ihu gị ọ ga-eri gị to compare Maazị Nnamdi Kanu with Chinasa Nworu. When we were crying, ọkwụnụ si na Simon ịkpa na-egbu ndị mmadụ gị nwa bụ keshọs amadi ọha mma birikwe gị onu amadi ọha mma gbukwe gị ọkwụnụ si na Simon ịkpa na njikwaba Simon ebe ọ nọ now today ịnọ na-agwa anyị na-agwa ụwa na ọ bụzi Chinasa Nworu onye mekwana onye aka ya dị ọcha ihe. Thank you, my dear. I rest my mic. Biko na unu forgive m na ọdojuo n'ọnụ obi ọgbụpụta n'ọnụ ngọ ya otu ahụ obi m ezuo ike.
But ọ dị mma na isi eme the spirit is one.
Maazị Ka nwere ike ịbata anwa adarị ego esi kwukiana.
Yes.
Ndewo. Thank you for this wonderful program. This evening.
Maazị Oche Master ekenekwe m gị ọzọ ọ ga-abalị gị nwanne m mmụọ ga-elubelu gị isi mmadụ ga-elubelu gị isi ugwu lulu gị mmadụ ayaghị ewo ya ụzọ mechila emechi ọ ya emeghele gị otu a ka m gọrọ otu a ka ọ ya ele. Thank you very much. I appreciate.
Amen. Ndewo. My honorable Maazị Obi-Wan aka m dị n'elu ịma na asị na
ọ ka mma itinyere nke ekele ekele dị otu a maka ịdọ aka n'ọnụ
mba ọ ka m ji ekwu ara asị na
enwere some conspiration in this house. Mr. Kai na plan this thing for a long time. Two of you have been planning this thing.
Monkey anata. Ọsụmọ na ọ dị ka monkey.
Atakwanye ụta agụụ dị ya n'arụ ọ karịrị nne nke a mere ibe na-enye ya obere ibe. Maazị Obi-Wan ịma na asị na okenye kwa ụkwara ndị mmụọ agba ntị n'ọbịa. You see, I greet Biafrans according by their time zone, and I greet the lovers of Biafrans. Biafrans I will start by apologizing on behalf of Nda Anambra, Old Anambra. Why I will do the apology for the Old Anambarians is because na uno manana amugariba. Ndi bo na amugariba. And ibu kobo bu n'ego ihe okwu on behalf of Nda Anambra, and I don't believe no onye Anambra claim ka ọ bụ. Ana m ekwu ihe ibu kobo bụ n'ego ihe o kwutere onwe ya ọ bụrụ for Nda Anambra ka o kwutere ya onwe ya so that ọfọ ọbụla onye ọbụla na-agọ n'ekpere onye ọbụla na-ekpe nọ n'isi ya mbaba ibu kobo bụ n'ego. Yes, ibu kobo bụ n'ego. Yes, ya mbaba onye ahụ ibu kobo bụ n'ego. Ịghọtago? So ihe ọbụla o kwutere n'isi ya ka ọ dị ajọ ọfọ niile ọ na-aya asụrụ ya mana olu mana Igbo n'isi ya n'isi ezinụlọ ya. So why njikwa onye mba ịma ọ na-aga claim na nọ ndị ya na it's very painful because na ịma nghọta onye ọbụla maala the history ka Ojukwu si wee were ego amụ ya n'elu ya wee nụọ ọgụ ka Biafra nwere onwe ha from Old Anambra State cannot stand up to say anything against Biafra. But today anyị nwezila amụzi ndị ala rinne na Anambra State mana ananaghị atụnte ha n'ofu. Now ya mbaba si na ya bụ dada ya bụ egwu atọ wee sị ka njụọ ya mbaba ọdada mmiri ka ọdada enu ala nke ọbụla ọ bụrụ ya cheta na atụrụkpa ete wee to do with nseke na igbo nseke na ogbu na-abụ ihe mmadụ metara onwe ya ijite ojii bụ ife alụ na onye meta alụ na ọya dị na bie o nwere fa akọrịvagoresi ka wee bad na soshal midia na nwa ya mbaba ya ebinye ka o jee jụọ ese maka na ọ bụrụ na ọ sị na ya bụ nwa afọ Igbo wee mụọ nwa ya nwa o wee jee nye nwa ya jee n'ebe awa anyị nye nwa ya ya jee jụọ ese ka ọ mara ife ọrụ nke a nne jide ya iche na Ibuka bụ n'ego kpọrọ onwe ya mbaba ịnụwere ka o si ede uweride nda bido na ndị content creator ma ndị kpọ na inyere aka ma ndị si n'ibu ụzọ wee bido today everybody is talking about you. That talking about you, how do you see it? How do you feel about it? Are they talking good about you on what you do or what you've done? That will tell you, not only in the buy, watch all the content creators in Anambra State have called you out. Mandela na Nigeria, Mandela outside Nigeria. Ndị Yoruba have seen a post onye Yoruba man na-asị na ndị Igbo na-eme Igbo. Because of this your issue. Ya mbaba, ị nọ na moto wee kwuo okwu ikwu wee sị na ịbụ dada. Na ebe ọ bụrụ na ịbụ dada wee mara ihe dị na dada. Asịkwa m asị dada ana m ekwu mmụọ jikọ ndị dada niile gbaa ya ọgụ n'isi. Ị nọ na moto wee kwuo okwu anwa. Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu iwejela ọnụ n'ọdụ ka mkpume dọ n'ikpere mmiri. Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ọdụ ka alụsị maka na ndị Igbo si na ka alụsị epeka na mpe na ereji ofu aka egwu ya n'aka na abụ ka eji egwu ya. Ama ka ọjị adịna aka na abụ ka eji egwu ya. Ama ka ọkụ epe na mpe ada ejichie n'obu aka. Ife a na-agba oke onye agba n'ala ọkụ mana ebe esi n'ihi eso ngwere ma mmiri ọ dị mma mee ngwere n'oke ha na-abụ ma mmiri. Ya mbaba ị nọ na moto wee kwuo okwu moto ahụ ị nọ na ya gbaa ọgụ n'etiti gị na Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ bụrụ na ife ikwu eziokwu wee nọ na moto ahụ wee kwuo ya ife na-eme onye nọ na moto wee tụkwasị mmadụ ibi ya asị wee kwuo ajọ okwu n'ebe mmadụ ibi ya nọ na onye aka ya dị ọcha na mee ọfọ. Ya mbaba iwere ugegbe anya machie anya na etie ije na-abụ ka ndị Igbo na ndị Biafra rapụ ịdị na-afụ anya gị. Ugegbe anya ahụ ikpu n'anya wee machie anya na gbaa ọgụ na-eti gị na Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ ya mmụọ na mmadụ sikwa etu a kpuchie ya anya ịma nji anya ya wee fụ ụzọ ọzọ. Ọ dịkwa na ọfọ adị m agọgide ya agọgide kama na ọfọ ndụ na ọnwụ ka m gụrụ ebe a isi agọ m ọfọ emere gịnị n'etiti gị na Nnamdi Kanu bikos Nnamdi Kanu enwere ihe o mere gị. Gbam ịnọ n'ezi oyibo maka onye nọ na moto nọ n'ezi oyibo wee kwuo okwu dị anya n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ bụrụ na iyi ikwugide nyere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mapụta na-atara gị kọmvinsi anyị ezi oyibo gbaa ọgụ na ife m kwuru etu a ka ọ ya adị. A sịkwa mmụọ na-ekwuru Nnamdi Kanu na bịa kwuo nke a mmụọ na-ekwuru odu na-ekwuru Igbo bịa kwuo nke a. Ya mbaba ụzọ na mara akpọ ogene ya jee na ya gba anya n'ọdụ jee nene ndị niile jụọ Nnamdi Kanu ma ndị na ya tata ma ndị jere go onu n'olu n'obodo na mba jụọ Nnamdi Kanu megide Nnamdi Kanu jee na-eke ịfụ ka arụ dị patata. Ọ bụrụ na ị maara ife, ọ bụrụ na enwere ife enye ite ekwere rie ọghọrị maka na onye go rie ọghọrị okodie igwe ọghọrị ya mbaba gị na ife ọghọrị ga na-eme ya mbaba. N'ime last year anyị fụrụ ebe ndị aswap ka atwap na Anambra steeti bịa na ebe idebe mkpụrụ mmadụ 3 na-etirighị ịgba si na ị na-akwụfe ụgwọ gbaa factory. Anyị fụrụ ebe ị na-ebe na-achaji 100 and something thousand nke si nọ few 100,000 n'ihe na ka ị na-ebere akwa. Then maybe gọvanọ ha amaghị mazị ka isi eme ihe na ọ maka ya ka ị ga-eji wee na-eme ụdị ihe dị etu a na ị na-akwụ mmadụ na-abọ na ịtụ ụgwọ gọọmenti bụ imeghị ihe na decide ka ịlụwa ọrụ dị anya ịlụwa ọjọbọ. That have proven the kind of person you are, that you are too cheap. And it is a shame for you to say that you are from Anambra, that you it's not getting a factory content creator. Are you mad? It's an insult in the Anambra. If you don't mad, you look at it, man on a bend mad. And then Hana family, and then you have to make it to the whole world like this. Nnamdi Kanu mmadụ na-akwụri ugwu, mmụọ na-akwụri ugwu, mba na mba na-akwụri ugwu. Di nwa bụ ya mbaba nwere ike ịkwanyere Gandhi, Mandela, a lot of people bụ freedom fighters ugwu. But ịkwanyere ife ọma dị na nna ya ugwu. You have in a studio, every day create content. You have never talk about Gumi with in the whole Nigeria. Na abunda Nigeria asoniru na kwolo ha na azụ na ala nne ha. Kwolo nne ha na azụ na akwolo na azụ na ala nne ha. You never said it. Yambaba ebe office dị n'Awka to Enugu Agede is just about 3 minutes drive. Was that 5-7 minutes drive? You know what is going on there. You have never said anything about it. It's because Yambaba. You know, na ebafe ibari yam. Jona Nuzachala. Yambaba. Today, na this program, I think Mazika onwe yigosi maka Oruku. Oruku no doka ordina almost center. For you to know that no a town, not even Ebezolezo, Oruku de Alo, Oruku Adazi, Abatete, Eziowele. Good. Eziowele, Umuoji, Idane, Ebago because of Uruke, because Abolo Nokwa, then Ebago Ziagolo, and Diana. For you to know this place. Ndị Fulani wee nọdụ n'ụdị ebe ahụ na-akụ mọchụarị efu ụdị ihe na-eme ikwurie ihe niile na-eme na Anambra. Gọvanọ ị na-etinye mkpu today bụ a governor that you will classify his government like that of Mbadeniju. Ya mbaba n'ọchịchị onye anyị na-ekwu okwu now ka eji aka odo akarịta ụmụnne You never said anything about it. Yambaba, in your program on your studio, you go interview but against Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, just like Mazikai we here. You have never bring somebody, maybe one Nnamdi Kanu, not going to Nnamdi Kanu. Anambra State, when did a lot of people go. Let me call somebody like Kadafia, in case you need Nombia. Oh my God, Uncle Ben, Bonya Anambra. Why not? We are very soon. Why not? We are share. They can give me a person and the camera. Karap is one day you claim have an IPOB. Uncle Ben was just a normal citizen. With the also the Cassidy and Anambra State, not just Canada people on Anambra State, just go quickly out. From Waka, from Bunu, from Bunu, Omunike, Okuzo, from Bunu, Tedafia, Gabuzo, Twitter, not to Umweri. Even now, I'm about, even the side of Bunu now, can see the door, Danike, and up Walla. Dani no more nyefo. Then all of you were doing Nandikano, Nandikano. Well, when you put the Lord, or there, one in a golo awful. The Zen and Neki Mark Ode. This is new Guadato. They put a damage control, keep claim Odogu. You Guadato. Manina and Ukiki for the Baru. That will tell you exactly. Yenemen. So, Kitigo, the Biafra Kitigo, but Chell, Cheziaka, Hegolo, Yayo Chianya, not a matter of horror. And I got to get the money. Nobody is threatening you, nobody is but you can't have to law. As not Malo, to finish Northia. Mazala Code. You get better in the canet. Mazikaya will leave it as at that. Let me wait and listen to others while I come back. Thank you. God bless us. Mazikaya, not there. Because, I will know that the next person. Can next person take on the mic?
I'm here. Sorry about that. Okay, thank you. Master Greg, let's hear from you. Thank you so much, Ocean Master. God bless you. God bless you. Yeah, I thank God that somebody that know that agro side, like you, I have to throw more light on that. Because Governor of Anambra claimed that there's no Fulani in Anambra State. There is IGBO people kidnapping and constituting nuisance there. But now we cannot see there is. Master Greg, please write on.
Yeah, Master, that is so much. My greetings to our brother, Ocean Master Kuchado, Obi-Wan, and Adai Diva Goddess. I'm on I need them. Go to Toma. I'm going to say them that she offers the baby. I want to have a chief for Jack complete. Yeah, I connect you at this hour, this early morning broadcast. Yeah, Maz, thank you so much. I patiently will listen to all the whole comments from Akibona and Omaka Biafrans, even non-Igbos now voice out against this so-called man. Asia Obama, because Yamamiho Anaza. Obozo na ihe ma ya na-akọwa ihe gbam mmiri. Amaghị m ihe o mere na saịdị ebe unu si wee bịa n'Igbo nke saịdị gị. Mana onye Igbo kwudo okwu wee tie gbam mean exactly and correct and perfect.
Thank you.
Good. So we were hụ na the whole narrative and everything o kwuru about gbam. Also before he choose the language gbam na his program. Ebe ma ihe niile ahụ o kwuru enweghị nke prize dị ihe ya nwa na-eme. Or ihe ọ na-represent. That is what I'm telling you. Yeah. That is the area I'm not. That is you know, onye Igbo megide ihe so gbam. Ị mara na onweghị ihe o mere bụ that is perfect truth. Let me put it in that way. So, and ya when I present to me na ya bụ na here they may have our business, if I can understand it very well. So, the way the guy, now this guy is a person that can do anything for money. He can kill for money.
100%.
He can sell his mother, his father, his child for money. With this guy here for anything that can yield him anything in his pocket, he's ready to do it. That is what I see in him. Exactly what he is. So, but my joy, all these comments, his fellow bloggers, man, on a sit down and draw me a question. How many are those bloggers? And when I get more contact with Mazin and the Canon, it was no Mazin and the Canon saying they had to go and do those things. And when I get more contact with Simon Ekpa, it was not Simon Ekpa or any reasonable Biafra freedom fighter, because I will not use IGBO. I will be talking about the freedom of the Biafra, the freedom of the Igbos. None of them call all those people make a comment and ask them to go there and make those videos to counter him and his activities. And the question is not one, it's not two, it's not three, it's not four, it's not five. And I'm pointing him out. And he should ask himself question. The problem by where in life, they don't think. Let us put the Igbo land out of the picture. Let us put the whole Biafrans out of the picture. How much will Mazen Nandekan pay to the American senators or congressmen who is talking on his behalf? And they have not called him terrorist. How much will Mazen Nandekan pay to somebody like Mike Arnold that have not called him terrorist? How much will Mazen Nandekan pay to any person in Israel that have not called Mazen Nandekan or the Biafrans terrorists? Why are these kind of people, this fool, not asking himself, why is all these things, or why are all these Americans or some of Israel or some of the European people are not calling IGBO or these Biafran freedom fighters that is residing abroad? Why are they not being arrested and put them inside jail or make sure they crush them? If not the one that Finland did. And even in that Finland, the Biafran dictators are still there. IPOB as whatever they call them are still there. Why have Alex Storm or the Finland this have not used his power on this thing and crush those people and say, you are terrorists, you cannot talk about Biafra again in Finland or any of this European land that we are living? Why are they so foolish boy or man or whatever they call him, this criminal? Why is he not asking himself which quality would they possess? Which business would they have in Nigeria today that is fetching him living? What is the business in the first place? Which kind of business is the having in Nigeria that he used to pay for his family or his apartment or his house that he used to run his life? What is Udele since he was deported from Turkey? Which business is Udele having in Nigeria? This fool have not come. When he comes, now asking, what is your occupation? What are you doing for living in Abuja? Which business do you have? Are you making the money in the media just as him? They call themselves one making money from the media. Which shop? Which office is running that is putting food on his table? This idiot have not asked him that. The so-called Eguato in I don't know where he's residing now. He is not asking those people, what is your business? What are you doing that is sustaining you as a man? So, I don't know why our people are so called foolish man, and people will just come to his place because of his greed, because of his wickedness, and he was after money or whatever. He will go extra mile to make sure that he gets his money. He don't care. That is what I can read about that guy. I'm telling you. That's what I understand with this so-called bomb. So that is the problem. You are calling Mazi Nnamdi a terrorist. You are calling Mazi Nnamdi and the Biafra agitators terrorists. And the Fulanis in your backyard doing a lot of criminals. You cannot use it as this thing. He have not called all those, even the recent one that they caught. He took 10,000 naira from one lady or whatever's bag, and they caught the so-called Onyako, and they asked him if you caught it, what do you do? He said they use that code against him. And they said, okay, now they're supposed to say please they should forgive him. But when you catch somebody, you use that code, now you go and steal, and they catch you, you're asking for forgiveness. Why have you not used it to tag Soludo a criminal and a terrorist?
They caught Oyako from stealing.
They got him from stealing. Now, they got him. He stole money from. I think that should be. They said the woman is saying that she collected 100,000. He said, but it's only 10,000 she got from the woman. There, you see. Yeah,
I've not seen that.
He got 10,000. And it's there.
Yeah.
You see, he said he got 10. Say he got 10,000, and then they say, okay. He said, but they should forgive him. But when you got those people, they were using your accord to break their legs. They asked him they will break your legs. He said, please, they should not do that. They should forgive him. And they are working for Soludo. Why have this criminal one not invited somebody to come and talk about those Akudo people that Soludo sent, and now they should call Soludo terrorists and the killer in Igbo land? Since the people who work under him can still go and steal from the poor people
how many
ask for forgiveness.
How many years Soludo have to finish governor, whatever you call it? Like how many?
I think it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be 2 years. I think.
Okay, 2 years.
Supposed to be 2 years.
In 2028.
Yeah, I think it's supposed. Yeah. Because because of the situation of Anambra election, they always go. It's not according to their calendar. Yeah, in some states like that.
They're only different.
Because of the problem from UK. When they were dropped and they do election. Yeah, I think that is where the whole thing started from Anambra State. Yeah. So what am I trying to say? So otherwise, this kind of thing, they're supposed to put it on the head of Soludo as a criminal. They're supposed to call Soludo a killer, and nobody will talk about those of his boys. They will be talking about him. You see, so that is the problem we have in our place. Our people don't reason. They don't think. They only look straight. Another thing, I have to thank God again for this program of this voice of this so cash or something cash or kush. I don't know what you call him.
Cash also.
This also cash also. So this cash also, there is one thing that people don't understand. Well, anytime they want to they bribe you to kill your brother or your sister, and you are happy doing it, you think even Udele, not Udele, Chibuze Gwata, who might be giving them information about Chinas and Wurina and some other things. They will still turn around against him, but not now. Now they want to open the page of Chinas and Wuri, who have been working with the Eastern governors. Why are they doing those things? Why are they doing it? Because they did not trust them. Because at least they one time they find out that these people, they come out for Biafra, but because of money they are changing. And they know that anytime things turn around, they will still turn around again. So that is why now they want to open the chapter of Chinas and Wuri. Because otherwise, if you listen to this guy, he said that for the past 3 years, that people have been talking about Chinas and Wuri killing in Igbo land. And then you go and bring that tape that our PM played sometime when Chinas and Wuri was ganging up against PM, even to the extent of in the meeting in Kuwait, where he told them in their meeting that Simon Ekpan will be shouting water, without knowing the people who are doing those water. You see? So that when they do something finish, after when they have finished their water, Simon Ekpa will come and claim it. So he was telling them in their meeting. And then that's testimony. And when our PM called on the Anambra governor, this is very criminal solution, that should investigate this man called Chinas and Wuri and ask him what is happening in Igbo land. And investigate Mwadubu and Ifeanyi Ejiofor.
He said they should bring him down. They should bring him. That Chinas and Wuri need to be brought from wherever he is back.
You see, that is it. So even to the extent he gave all those things and which the government knew, they cannot do it. Why could they not do it? Because they were working with them. But now I feel they know that.
You don't know how, you don't know if they're still in good time. One thing about working with the government is that after working, they also want to, curtail your SSCC.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So that's what they're trying to do now. So because when PM called for their attention, if they are really looking for what is happening in Igbo land, they should get these guys, that these guys are the people who are buying our people in Igbo land. These are the people that is causing all those killings in Igbo land. They should make sure that get Modgu, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and Chinas and Wuri. They are responsible. The government keep here because they were using him at that particular time, getting information where they go and buy people. They were doing all those things with Chinas and Wuri. That was 100%. So now they have gotten what they want, and the things are, they feel that things might turn around. They will get him, and once they kill him, they will close his chapter, and a lot of information that is Chinas and Wuri, they will close it. I'm telling you, because many things will come up. If one country recognizes Biafra tomorrow, you will see a lot of people running away from Biafra land. But if they kill some of the people that have information, like this Chinas and Wuri, how their criminalities, some of them, there will be no evidence. Like you cannot get evidence to hold Soludo on what do you call him? Hope or them. So they want to start to put iron where Chinas and Wuri is now. I'm telling you, because he know that now he has a problem with IPOB. Nobody will secure him. Nobody they will get him down now because they feel that the IPOB that are supposed to protect him, they are having problems now. They know what they're doing. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. Because since they have started attacking Kano and doing all this, they know there is a great problem, and if there is anything, they have to look for him now. They have to look for him now. That is what you see that is happening. That is what I think our prayers is may God give us life. And may God keep Maz and keep Maz Simon and Joko. Because Maz Simon and Joko have a lot of information. Joko have information. I'm telling you, Some of them have information. So the prayers that everybody should continue to pray for these two individuals and Dr. Mozart to be healthy and continue on the lane perfectly. You see the threat against the Macanot from the outside people.
Yes.
You should, yeah.
I published
because
it
anytime
now.
you come out and yeah. So that is what is happening. So my prayer is Biafrans should open their eyes and understand where everything is going. All this good that is popping up every time is good that is happening, so that we know who is who. That is
exactly.
That's what I will use to end this hour. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Master Greg. God bless you. God bless you. All right, Obi-Wan, let's hear from you. You are off and on.
Yeah, my battery is down and I keep looking for the best charger to see if I can. I have to actually go to the car to plug it in. Greetings, my honorable Ocean Master and Kai. Even though two of you conspired against me somehow, I'm still
I don't. I don't. You know, we have to give honor to whom honor is due, because I was actually protesting against Ocean Master trying to drag your office with you. I don't know what has come over. I don't know what has come over him. So you don't need to. You don't need to do that.
Maazị guy, biko ị ma nlọkọnata mụ na Chineke na o nwere ihe na-esere mụ na ya biko. Maazị guy.
Ana m anụ ka a na-asị you are my Ocean Master, you are my darling.
So you don't know what Maazị guy, ụdị mmadụ izu ihe nọ na vileji nsogbu ya adịkwa.
I can see you. If how serious all the that you know they protest against you.
I tell you.
Anyway, greetings everybody in the comment section, and greetings my river goddess. The fight is on. We'll fight. Mr. Greg, I think. Yeah, Mr. Greg, I greet you and I appreciate you. Because kelegwu a na-agụ about ife ajụna. Onwe egwu a na-agụ mgbe agha ife ajụna na nwanne ya. Na mmọnwụ onye chetara.
Mụ na nwanne jee n'ahịa akpịrị ego.
Ife ajụna ewo mụ na nwanne m jere agha akpịrị ego ife ajụna nwanne ya.
Because sometimes I feel like I was in the war and I came back because I always see the end game of all of these things. All of these people should ask Obasanjo how determined Ndi body when it comes to Biafra. Because internet puta do that ego and super chat. What are those things YouTube name views and this thing to pay you? And some people choose to sell their conscience. Imagine one of the things that actually sometimes when I look at them I laugh is that it's only time. Time will tell. In as much as that now, Mandine be educate in Igbo, calling in and the kind of whatever you feel like.
It's their right at this time. Let them keep doing it. Keep identifying yourself. It's like mistake, and that is the biggest mistake of their life. As I'm speaking, I'm fucking mean. Like, I already see what will happen to them. Seriously. People have died. People lost so many things. So many things. Even people lost their life in whatever game all of these people are playing. Even though you want to do content, or according to Yan Baba, you feel like you want view because you know your response here. N'ime obi ihe ọ na-achọ ka go create ka ọ chọọ ka a na-akpa ahịa. Imago like ihe a na-eme kịta, I like the thing. I like for the fact that or the popular. But don't forget that now, some certain things said at ejire egwu. No, the ka ibia a white person, e.g. nigger, when they make content creating, or slave trading when they make content creating. You are just digging your grave. And all of these guys that you see, the things that they want to be political correct, they know more, and they forget that now, even though they want to prove a point that they are right, but the time is wrong. And we're a collective threat that is coming to eliminate me and you. Bamnomie nye response that na his view about Nnamdi Kanu, they with him. That number so choro bia gwa how he feels about it. Na onye obuna nwere opinion nke ma bia na podcast ya. Okay, you can be right. But at the same time, ndị na-abịa na podcast also Nnamdi Kanu with the problem in Nigeria. Nnamdi Kanu with the current threat in Nigeria now. Why are they not coming to talk about Fulani killings, the corruptions in the government, the hunger in the city? Why are they not saying things generally? Why is it that you keep accommodating them to bring your own brother? They are coming here to teach Ndi Igbo how to live. You know, when I say these things, I've already seen the end game, and I know how it will end. Hanchaga also very soon, because all of these guys keep onyebia konkie feel that na oswemwala ono. Okay, abia. Chelo, time will come when the table will turn. It can only, I promise you, man, I fucking promise you. It can only take time. Or because Nandibai Wakawankete in for that na momentum, when momentum keep rising. The reason why the government of Nigeria never want to allow protests to happen in Nigeria is because they don't want people to start agreeing on one thing. The moment in the Bible do agree, we understand about that now we have enemies among us. All of these people are also. I promise you, on Chani nigga also. I get this Abuja Jenny broadcast. Ma they now if they believe na no after video de name ojikwaje on Chajene kuno no kwa hena. Why would you want to show us nature lumbuka? You just image a video in alu abuji weje post to. Why are you even scared to be in your fatherland? because you know that what you are doing, that you can't finish all of us. Just these few people is trying to convince 70 million people mind. These few people, just few of them. And how stupid they are is that they don't even actually check their comment section. That's why I said the comment section to see how people are responding. That's why the Agoyan Baba now is just taking everything as a content. Although so I say, you know, if that now, obviously be a response as if not the neutral, but it's his response already shows us where he belongs to. Because na aka bibo ofu onye n'ime ha to God ka nna agwa gị aka ebibo ofu onye ọ bụrụ na ifeme ofu onye one day ndị ọzọ ga-atọ they go talking now. You mad? You go talking. But so many were things that is too emotional to people. Where we are coming from, I had that so political group. We are not trying to be political correct. What we are fighting for is for survival. It's a chain from 1967. It's a chain from 1967 to this moment. And whether you are paid to speak against your brother or you're doing that ignorantly, that is your own fucking business. But Anthem wasn't a chon or inch. I believe him that now these guys hating Nandekano or trying to point out what Nandekano did wrong. Try and balance it. Also Nandekano, according to them, Ikukete n'okwu na Nandekano mere nka ikwu okwu the bad government, ikwu okwu what the Fulani people are doing. But when you concentrate on a particular person, it seems that you are bringing war to the people. We see you as a threat. They need to ask people Biafra and the Nigerian side for them to tell them, for them to actually know what actually happened people that sabotaged Biafra war. Or do they think people like these guys that you see, there were people like them. There were people like them. But all due to the stories did not. I call her the Akoko to tell us what happened to them, and that's why all of these people, they feel so comfortable to speak as they like. When you be a camera, it born and the can you call as you like. And when you look at it very well, if that now they are cowards. They waited until Nandi Kano and Onime. Have every water or the Kanketa Onime, the other side of the compound. Now, but give me Pizza Gate or Lateral Zile. Obuna things on set. They won't be comfortable speaking about all of these things. But at the same time, it's good that everybody is identifying who they are. And I encourage them to keep identifying themselves. Because as of now, it feels like the leader, which is Ijele, they are all comfortable now. I believe we know how and actually because of the stupid politicians and governors that we have in the Southeast that is enabling federal government to come and intimidate us. And he feel that now ana governors anyị na governors anyị agba ọsọ ma ọsọ etie nwanne governors ga-awa ọnwa ekwuru okwu ya ipaste something about the governors na ha nwecha their families ndị be Soludo anọkwa na South East. Governors niile enweghị the people that they care for, they are not in South East. Every one of them is out. Obiano showed you an example of how he can actually fly. Obiano was handing over governorship. The day on hand over governorship at Piano Airport, that is how they will leave all of these people. And we will remind them. Of me personally, I'm kind of person but this guy, Bama, but somewhere, fear born and pay about Onisi. Me personally. Now you can imagine how many people that feels like me. You can imagine. I'm using myself as a point of contact as how other people are feeling. I suppose sometimes when I meet here, I not think it twice. You will know at this moment, social media is fine. There are positive part of it, there are negative part of it. At least the positive part of it, we are using it now to speak about Biafra. And then the other side, they are using it to make followers and social media to gain followers. It can be controversial issues. People argue, some people hate you, some people like you. But when you start touching things that can make people to go to the extent you never expect them to get to, every content creator is pointing at some certain things. So many people are pointing out something. If you one day, the love whenever not just that love, it's because it will be somebody cross so a line and Igbo ya law shop no for one man. Imana all of them the free na because I think onye ọbụla na na-eche na anasị ihe men na Kanu pia atọ na Kanu life imprisonment onwe ihe men hanchareptawazia because they believe na nwe ihe men hanchareptawa mano okay ihe ọkpa na adị otu aka ihe ọkpa si akpa I believe na church I don't believe in church. Or I like end the game. That's why I say whoever that is telling me to leave what I am doing without providing an alternative what next to do, you are talking rubbish. Only one him na USB, United States of Biafra government is not doing it well. Show me something else that is better than the plan that I'm making. Show me something better than the plan. I cannot be making plan to survive. And you come to me to tell me that my plan is not okay. And yet you don't have a better one for me. I am up for negotiation. I am up to follow up anything that can help my situation. If you cannot help me on that situation, if you can bring a better thing that will help me to move on to the place where I am at this moment, forget about it. You are not helping me out. Even no problem with Brigi and CRC and DOS. It's not that I don't like them. It's not that I hate them. They are Biafrans. They are my brothers. But sometimes ignorance can be a disease that if I have to follow you and follow you blindly, I might get into shit as well. foreign that think. People don't think. All of these guys that you see, do they not see that there is a common threat coming? Even now, no problem with them. Why are they keep coming every time it's about Nnamdi Kanu? What about the Fulani people in Ebunde Madnabai? What is wrong with them? Nnamdi Kanu no nime. Nnamdi Kanu was a power ketanu oja control ESN ha na-ekwu now. Nnamdi Kanu nwere power keta oje na-asị kelebo ihe ọzọ na kelu mgbe ejide Nnamdi Kanu since how many years eji Nnamdi Kanu nkezi ihe ọzọ Nnamdi Kanu na-eme keta anụ that these people will not leave this man alone and concentrate to see how we can secure our place because of a threat that is coming. Every day, they just keep talking about Nnamdi Kanu man. And so fucking what? Who will show you how bad that I feel and how no mercy these people deserve. Everybody have freedom of speech. Everybody have the way they think. You have every right to react as you like. But when it actually start interfering with my survival, you are a threat. You will become a threat automatically. And I will not take it lightly with you. It's either I leave or you leave. And it's a common strategy of survival for every human being. In Noroni more here for lion, baby attack. The only thing that Igbo lion now, because need to Igbo the lion, but because you know that Igbo lion now will determine your survival. That is why. It's not because you want to kill the lion. But if you don't kill the lion will kill you. It's a common way of survival. And the same thing these guys are doing. I saw a threat that one day I might get a call from my parents or from my village that all my village people are no more living there, and my dad or my mom or my siblings have been cut into pieces by one stupid person from Niger or from wherever they come from. And then these people will now leave the threat and they will keep telling me about a man that decided to form a security that will protect my family, even though he doesn't know me. Nnamdi Kanu doesn't know me. He doesn't know my parents. He doesn't know my cousin. He doesn't know where I stay. He knows fuck all about me, but yet he was making a plan for my people to survive. And some people will sit down one place, whether you're being sponsored or you're not sponsored, you are castigating that the same man. Nehe madam imiezi na asị na ọka mma na Fulani bịa na-protect ya than BLA. Kelu dị akụkọ dị ka nke a. Ọka mma na Fulani enwe videos ị na-afụ that these people
all the same thing you can't get a good now.
That is it's uncalled for. It's so stupid. It's so stupid when you hear Onye Igbo, you have seen what these people are capable of doing. These guys, Abia Batana village, asking in a Batana village, the mother there. Well, how to anime well. When assassin they not alive, Hajene fetch is in million at the well, eba to his lozu mother. When they seen you when I go, Uzu mother the name well. Hane fetch million there.
Not
it's a little girl ran. If you heard the video one time, there was a girl in the video that was narrating this thing when they said when they came to their village. I'm not the town woman in Nigeria, but I saw the video. I remember the video. Anybody can still remember what I'm talking about. Now, how about the people? How are they at email the well? Since they have already fetch me there. The same girls now.
I will Nanubu State. Can't know that can one do have a young
Mbanka mere somewhere in Uganda or something. Upon for the video, I'll let you.
Okay.
But it's not. I didn't make it. I filmed the video, but I can't remember the town that I think from Lahaji were. But they were interviewing the girl like the upon Icheke. The child was one of the kids, and Ajukwaliana the interview. Say, what do you want to be? Or said he wants to be a doctor when he grows up, because they took all of them towards ID camp na Abuja. And they were teaching them schools and this and that. So the girl was the person narrating this thing. Also that na no baba in another house. And when he got into that house, he saw the owners of the house. They were sitting like in their dining, but all their heads were chopped off. But Niha, I think her served to eat in the dining. And the nikade in front of all of them, but there's no head. There is no head.
Oh, there you go.
So this is the kind of people that na Madam Imezi Nesilanya si no ya kakama no ndị abịa na protect ya than BLA. Mbosi follow ịnụrụ na BLA si jelo na one community ye kpakọrọ ana ha or one everybody known at the community. Ndị by sometimes no they thinking with the rationing reasoning and the reasoning when you compare stupidity with nonsense. And the only open and for no get one day they make this kind of statement and my phone nagoni that you don't need to listen to. Kalo the reasoning de kanka. Or kiwe wa si ewegi, or kiwe wa si ewegi that you choose to ki horo non di fulani da mundi BLA. Kali hendi BLA me yi to hanyo fajo she can't answer you. They did all of these people. Any day remind her. Then we had a man sabo. All of this thing, I'm not saying that I wasn't expecting people like this. Man in a zone. They are meant to pop up. And when you like I go her. And when they may have available, they were used. Because I go there. Somebody like Kenyam Baba, I'm I go push you there. Come on, my
some of them will call in case of an email.
I call on where they Ghana, and where Ghana, so where Ghana head for. You know, I call in.
Yeah, I call back.
I go can I go in the carry, go in the carry. I make a move in I want to be card out here and there. Not Macanigwe, go Jaguar on your job. Man, I see come on and the can.
This man, I can serve as a Anglican priest.
I don't think like I'm telling you I don't think no Anglican priest call. Oh, you call Methodist.
My brother.
Anglican.
My brother, you're not going to quick deny them now.
Anyway, I will say, Anyway, let me conclude. Most of the people you see is just speculating. Onye ọbụla na-ekwu according to how they know best. That's what I think. Because that's why sometimes I may blame some people's idea. And I'm rational in my judgment and in my thinking, because in as much as that I can see what others don't see doesn't mean that I'm better than them. It might be lack of information, it might be ignorant on their side, but I always expect us to improve in the way that we see things. And I don't judge anybody of how you see things. I don't. Seriously, I don't. But I expect try to have an open mindset. And I keep telling even us that is listening, let us keep learning from what is happening. Learn, and you put we all of us cannot be smart at the same time. And when they did dumb, I was dumb at some point, but at some point when you make space to learn, you can upgrade your life. You can learning and mistake is not the bad thing. It's actually what you are meant to do, so you can be able to grow. So Kayarina shy out of whatsoever. Even some of the people like Metusela and Achalugo that are that they can force let them start gearing into. Okay, now I conclude as I conclude. So can at least can keep encouraging ourselves. Manu na panic na. Time to shine is coming. Okay, for our time to shine. Any in Africa need to happen. On your need na coily need corner coily na cordico hawana. And when Bogeru ndị ọchị na ndị na-akwa, it happen. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. God bless you. All right, my people. Master Greg, I greet you. Thank you for joining us. Ocean Master. Thank you so much.
Can add here before meeting not possible. I thank you for everything for today. Just like you said, you have done great, almost 5 hours here, but just a little clarity. Mana onwuku makanda nambara ese na umofeke ndivya kankona nambara. Just want to make some little clarification. Onwuku before nanda nambara na ofeke ndivya kanko na nambara. So Sikamkweli sema na Anambra go all day Nugu and some part of Abia State, but even as it is today, I will tell you yes, umwazi yahu no umwazi jem nota akwonsata. What I mean by akwonsata umwazi aneje na afie chegula afie jagwo ugazi me odeka asina ezigbo ibi anoro mana ana acho na egwa na Anambra State where obona eje no okpo. In Anambra State, I think in the whole Africa, in Anambra State, got the first dibia, but Igbo doing certificate, which is Ichimoba. No. Our time of my, we are just discussing about anyway. It's not serious, I'm just saying this, and in Mbobo before you IGBO kitana pata. And then we communication in the buy and we communication without gadget. Omechale and Dokane Mekata. Every for Pericoma Kunopu, and when double Gasiapa, some of them, and some of them back at a lot of things the Mazikai. Ndana Puni Kuakana Tahana, Mata, Okana number. Now by had the grass shrink for some time. All the port of an Eben dozo. So why I said the Timana.
Maazị Ocean. Maazị Ocean. Ịmana for me, ihe gbasara ala Igbo, sometimes when we come in and we equate Anambra, Imo, Abia, those things, Igbo. So every time we come in, we always remove that Anambra. If there was no Guan, there wouldn't have anything like Anambra and Imo. So
yes,
we will
exactly.
always try to remove that thing because I always fight against it anywhere I go. I don't like it. There is some people who are from Anambra who have not. So every time we try to remove where any person, Igbo is Igbo generally. And evil in Igbo in Anambra is evil in Ebonyi. Evil in Ebonyi is evil in Abia. It affects all of us.
You man come defend that. You man come defend Anambra. You man come defend you man come defend their boy. You know. So even okay, come be from Ebonyi State. Even Ebonyi State, kita equal kita makiga work on Ebonyi State. You know. Ị ga-afụkwa ndị ga-eme agwọ gị na ọ bụrụ na ịchọ nwanne na-agwọ aka na-agwọkwa n'Enugu a na-agwọ n'Enugu Anambra. Ife na-agwa gị na o nwere ndị bụ ndị fasting guy ị na-aghọta that is the fasting guy afọ fi na famaka si ọ dị everywhere mana nke Anambra like I said ama ife na achọ m ịgawa dịba ka abịa ịgawa ebe chọrọ ịkpa n'ebe ụgba na ebe ka abịa ịgawa n'ebe ewu na-efu ị na-ata kama na the truth of the matter bụ na ichekwa echi ga-aghọtara ife a na-agwa gị na ebe na ndị Igbo kịta si ka ebe ị ga-aga kịta ndị ị ga-aka mesi ife nnọọ ike nnọọ wụ n'ife omenala ị na-ata kedu ebe ọ dị gị ga-atụ aka
ife niile ejikwa na oke n'ebe niile ịghọtago ife niile ezuo kama na ebe onye nidere ka ọ fụrụ ndị mgbe ụmụaka kịta na-abịa mebichie n'ebe niile ọ bụrụ sọsọ okwere just like ya brother Greg I don't like ikwu okwu fiye na even ọ bụrụ na ewe ọcha na ID card ya na-eme ọ bụrụ na ọrụ ihe a ndị abịa butebe na ya o nwere ihe mebu na ID card a there is nothing like state of origin there is nothing like a edition ya ma you are a Biafran you got to go before I because men came last because of men the isigara wu you got to go into any move it will no see mo yem fu onye
echef na n'ife ọ na-abụ like na even na Igbo taa in Anambra have I say Anambra BC something like that which one I'm why but Imo State yeah anaghịkwa Imo State Chikọkụ na-ata Imo State Chikọkụ achọbụ so ebe m nkịta na mkpụrụ ya bụrụ na m na-ekwu na ofekiti ga-anọ n'ebe ndị ọzọ ọ na-eburu mana Anambra chọrọ ime ife na ịsụpọzi mana Igbo Udo dị. Thank you so much.
We
are going to have some break now. Tomorrow, or it's already tomorrow in my time, so we shall continue.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Master. Obi-Wan. I appreciate you. I hope you and he take it out. Or take it out again myself. River Goddess, I greet you. Good night to you. And all of you on the comment section, God bless you. Our brothers have said that super chat. Of course, Asian wife, thank you so much. And there's Sunday. All also blessed. Please, thank you from bottom of my heart. I really appreciate. See you tomorrow, my people. God bless you and good night.